he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
need
me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything.
Every word that comes out of her mouth flows as effortlessly as grabbing a drive-through meal on a Sunday evening. Oh man, have you ever had to do that? Just like you're super hungry, but also you don't have the energy to cook, so you just like go out in the middle of the night to like buy something.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure if anyone's experienced this before, but like I've experienced the delirium of like being so hungry I go out at night, and my brain was like, oh yeah, I'll go grab something from McDonald's, and I walked, like seriously, I walked up to the drive-through window, not remembering that I didn't have a car or a bicycle or anything. So like the cashier was so confused when I walked up and they were like, sir, this is not the order window. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And I had to go around it. Just like pretend it didn't happen.
So you do have a mother.
So you do have a mother.
So the main reason, by the way, why I'm like, okay, Decaf, you're voicing Britain and Regulus is because my British accent is atrocious and I'll not be putting myself in that position.
You what? Your British accent? No, I'm kidding. I can't
Sorry,
I can't hold it.
Oh
Can
my
you say
god.
bottle of water for me?
No.
It's the wrong British accent too.
Wasserflasche!
Oh, my British friends would be so mad at me if they're here.
You have British friends?
Yeah, koala.
No. Wait, sorry.
I also have British friends.
No. Miku Hatsune does not speak to British people.
Oh my goodness, you can make Miku say anything. I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
The time is now.
Gemba? Oh my god, okay.
I'm
Gemba.
your basic
What we're going
average
after?
girl. It is here to save the world. You can't stop me cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. When the danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble, if you just call my name.
Impossible.
If you wanna reach me when you wanna page me, it's okay. Stand wait till I hear my cell phone ringing. Okay, that's enough of that.
Loggerhead! Please be
Please be
Loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
I don't know.
Moon
you max-
party!
did you max
Okay,
out,
that's
or-
also good. That's also good. Because that means I get more out of the lost. Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
in, welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my electrify my electrify electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? No way!
Fabuloso! Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Zero pity. We got her at do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! You're just too good to be true. And take my heart from me. You'd be like heaven. I wanna hold you so much. I know that's love has arrived. And I thank God I'm alive. You're welcome back, everyone. To those of you who were able to catch the stream, welcome in. To those of you who jumped over from YouTube's last video to this one, thanks for being able to follow along. And to those of you who have sadly gone away or fallen asleep, please rest well and have a great rest of your day, even though you can't hear me. So, a sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia, a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both of those things through the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're going to be
playing Reverse 1999, and specifically, we're going to be playing through the main story of Assassin's Creed's collaboration with Reverse 1999. If I have time, I might do some other things as well. We'll see. First off, the dailies. We have here what's called the forensic contract. It's a little bit sad that Roar and Blessing and the other Roar's like thing doesn't overlap. At the same time, it's a free month of wishes, so you know, not much to complain about really. Hey, Unilog on the 3rd day. That's right, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead and do the forensic contact here. Now, for this game here, it's a daily task, much like Numa Analysis. And actually, I created a little bit of a guide for anyone who wants to do this and hasn't figured out what the mechanics are yet for getting perfect clears. Not that there's all that much of a reward, honestly. The main part of this is just like the overarching reward and the entirety of the data collection thing. But if you end up using it, you get a little bit more sharp, naughty, and dust. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so the enemy has a blunt weapon and they chose marketplace, right? So that's a public space and a blunt weapon with high force but low speed. And so, literally any short blade type will win against that blunt weapon. And against the marketplace, we have a fortification. Ooh, although these weapons are special in that they're absolute victory. So victory guaranteed. Make enemy's power your own. There we go. And so we got a perfect win here. Although the short weapons would also works. A test on fascination. You escape without trace, and the message of freedom spreads further in your way. Ooh, I got some materials. Next. Okay, short blade, and this time they have fortification. So we want to bring a medium sword. Because they have more reach, and therefore beat the short blade. Of course, depends on who's wielding it. Again, what's the game? This game is called Reverse 1999. It is a visual novel game with time travel elements. It's also a gacha, but the gacha part of it is honestly incidental. There's a collab right now with Assassin's Creed, and so we're playing through the event story for that. Oop. Okay. As the game is just buffing a little bit. Thanks for heading over, Hollow Edition. Welcome in again. Welcome in. I just realized it's almost midnight. I should be sure to check in on Genshin. Okay, all good. Now they use fortifications, so we're gonna go ahead and use on the streets. We're just good against large buildings. Let's go with underground tunnels. And get another perfect victory. Simple. It's basically rock, paper, scissors. But with, you know, fancier words. Speaking of free rolls, I just realized I haven't rolled for Ezio yet, so I might just go ahead and do that. 5 free runs, currency contracts, log in for 3 days total. Yep, it is the 3rd day of the event. So we get to claim some chaotic data. Mains bulletin and the event story. Okay, that's the other ways I can collect those, I guess. 5 days total, and 500 side activity. I can do that. Yeah. I'm not using it during the event story anyway, so all there. Ah, the leaderboard events. I always submit the picture of my score, even though I don't always, I never get on the leaderboard necessarily, because lucky participants can still get a cleared up, you know. Also, it's nice to just like be a part of something. Sheesh. Internet is slow today, I guess. Or maybe just loading everything because it's not used to all this. There's a lot to the event, so the cache might be a little bit empty, you know? So literally the premise of this game is that the entire world seems to be bouncing around in time, either reverting to a previous era or going forward a little bit, but now to the future. The first storm, as they call it, happened in the year 1999 at the turn of the century. And only one person, the main character, seems to be immune to the effect of the storm reversing time. So this is her, Vertin. Everyone else has to take shelter in the office building of the Foundation. The Foundation was an organization created to police and regulate arcanists, because in this world, magic is real. Not saying that magic isn't real in our world, but, you know, not widespreadly known or easily provable at this time. But yeah, in this world, it's not only real, but it's also like wildly spread out and also heavily discriminated against. And so the Foundation was created to control and regulate arcanists. For whatever reason, it seems like all of the Foundation buildings, or at least most of them, are immune to the effects of the storm. And so in this alternate history of Earth, these people are picking up arcanists and personnel from other timelines, other points in past and present, and as well as alternate future, because again, not going beyond 1999, though they do jump back and forth, trying to figure out what is the storm, why is it happening, and is there a way to make it back to their proper years. At this point, the game has been out for about 2 years, but if you would like to join and play the game yourself, it's a very, very fun game. I have several videos on it. But the main reason that you can enjoy it, no matter if you're a new player or an old player, is if you go into the game here, and you go into this what's called Reflections, you can go back in and basically experience everything. I don't just mean like main story stuff, I mean like everything. So these are side stories that have happened, you know, events. You can play them anytime. And you also have the option of downloading them or deleting them if they can.
A painting based on the mysterious island.
I didn't mean to play that one. I guess that's actually a main story. Oh, right.
Are we really going in the right direction?
The reason I can't show you it is because I already downloaded
This place is
downloaded
nothing but
it.
grass.
But basically, all of the side stores are permanent. Not all their rewards, mind you. Most of them, yes, but not all of them. But the stores themselves are permanent, and you can play them anytime. And each one is like a single gigabyte on the PC. I think it's something like a couple hundred megabytes on a phone. Because this is a phone game first. It's a mobile game. But I prefer playing it on the PC. And of course you have the... if it'll let me... 1476. Oh, right. I guess I have to go here. We have here the main story. So these are chapters so far. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. We are currently on chapter 9. Right about Folia de Raison of the story. Each chapter can be anywhere between, let's say, 4 and 8 hours, depending on how much time you dedicate to it if you're doing one sitting. But no, I would recommend playing them piecemeal and in parts. Now, if you're wondering if you can find any videos of mine playing these main stories, you will not, because the only ones I post on YouTube are the unvoiced side stories and anecdotes, and of those, I would only voice act. I'd only like start voice acting them from 1.3 onwards. So, if you want to experience the story for yourself, you'd have the opportunity to. Um, though my voice acting group, the Cavalry, does offer our voices for, again, those unvoiced parts. We're not going to be voice acting any side stories or anecdotes in this particular patch because, again, it's a collaboration with Assassin's Creed, and I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, that there are no side stories to do in the first place. Besides, I'm a little busy this month. Like seriously looking at job hunting right now. So the schedule might actually change a little bit. Starting next week, we might not stream at 5, we might stream at a different time, or if we do, it won't be like the usual 12 hours, it might just be like 6 hours. Or 2, if I'm particularly tired. So I get it right. Every time timeline reaches 1999, the storm happens and rewinds time to random point in the past, and the Foundation has to try to avoid it. Almost. We're never able to reach 1999, so we can spend anywhere between a few months to a couple of years in one timeline. So, for example, Chapter 1 takes place in the 1920s, and then we get eventually a storm arrives, and then we get pushed into the what was it? I believe it's 1940s. No, sorry, 1913s. 1913. And before that, before the 1920 storm, we were in the 1960s, and before that, it was 1910s. Sorry, other way around. First storm from 1999 to the 1970s or 80s, and then it was the 1913, and then we were in 1940s, and then we were in 1910s, and the current timeline is for the 1990s. So we keep jumping around. But yeah, right now we're in the 1990s, but this event is a little bit outside of that timeline. It is canon, but well, we'll get into why it's not exactly the same as the usual storms once we get into it. Just gonna count my days real quick. Hey Marcus, welcome in. Wait, Marcus, shouldn't you be watching the others like Hanabi others D&D game? Already done. No, if Deckers is still going, head on over there, go support them. Or if you're playing that game, go play that game. Didn't know they were doing D&D? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to check out the D&D game, head on over to Flickers 1. Excuse me. But I appreciate you being here. But go support them. Head on over to Flickers 1. That's where they're hosting D&D games now. Trying to get rid of me that quick, are you? What? No! Never! Why you're talking crazy talk, Anyway, nothing's happening yet. We're just about to get into the Assassin's Creed collab. But yeah, pretty close, pretty close. Now, this will be an easier one for me to play, just because it is a visual novel and it's fully voice acted. For the sake of fair use, you know, I'll be interjecting here and there and talking with chat and things, but usually my streams, at least if I'm alone, not collaborating, my chats are pretty quiet. So mostly just me talking to the void. So you know, it'll be a pretty chill time, no matter what. Okay, I should not buy the jukebox yet, even though I have the funds for it. Better hold on to it for now. Okay, conclusion in my case, Matt don't want to close his aesthetics. Very fair, very fair. Okay, let's see here. This game is also not a children's game. In case anyone's wondering, people die in this game, and there's like pretty tragic stories in it, where things don't always go well. But it's a very beautifully written game, and well researched for all the historical, what do you call this, periods they visit and cultures that they live in and through. Alright, without further ado, let's get into it. So again, this is Assassin's Creed Collab. We have Ezio here, and one of the characters is... Actually, I should show you. What makes this game stand out from other gacha games is the characters, right? So you have, you know, your fair share of beautiful characters, men and women, non-binary folk, gays and lesbians, robots, and then you have dogs. You can play as a dog, you can play as a suit of armor.
Bonjour.
You can play as... it's a turn-based game, right? So you can play as any of these characters. And the meta doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Just, you know, play how you like. Oh, shoot! Wait. Speaking of the meta. So there's an apple, there's a piece of glass you can play as. Radio, satellites. You know, your usual fare of gacha characters. Wait. Okay. Phew! I have a day and 17 hours. Okay. Probably later then. If we're like out of activity and before I use candy again. Oh, and right. I completely forgot. I was gonna roll for Ezio. My bad. Alright, let's do a ritual roll. Which is something I do for gacha games, specifically the only two I play. Genshin Impact and Reverse 1999. Alright. So, oh my goodness, 100 summons and you get Ezio portraits. And if you do 70 rolls, because 70 is the hard pity here, and you win 50-50, you get your first copy of Ezio. Very tempting, very tempting. Ah, and you not spend. Wonderful. I'm good. Oh right, they gave us a free 10 roll already. How many fools can I kill today? Too many to count, don't get in my way. Shoot a mofo in the throat with my bow. Tomahawk chop is my death blow. Wow, that's a lot of 5 stars. Dang. That is a lot of extra rolls. Cool. 3 extra rolls. Alright, next one. me. Big ass chin in hand. Why'd you have to kill my bros? I'm a slasher face man. I'm a very skilled assassin, killing dudes in ones and twos. Flowing like a river, need a box of tissues. When I'm hunting, I'll be stunning, you can never find me. In the bushes, in the haystacks, in your mother's laundry. Watch me coming free, running up the walls like a boss. But you looking at boots, it's my tomahawk shot. Right, next one. How many fools can I kill today? Too many to count, don't get in my way. Shoot a mofo in the throat with my bow. Till my hawk chop is my death blow. Oh my goodness. I see how it is. They're really throwing it at you, huh?
Agiamo nell'ombra per servire la luce. We are assassins.
Huh. I wonder why they stopped translating that in the subtitles. Well, with Cabrina and Ezio, we've had their lines in the original language subtitles here, but I kind of understand, or want to understand. So I do hope they'll give an option to like change it back to English. What did I get? Ah, La Perla.
This place brings back memories of my old house.
I don't really play La Perla,
Say,
but it's always nice
does
to have a
this
new
place
copy.
have a retirement wing?
And
It'd be a one-stop nostalgia station for me.
this does mean that I'm guaranteed the next character, but only for the Ezio and Cassandra banners. I have 40 rolls, I think, give or take. Oh, and this one lasts 40 days. Jeez. Wait, 40 days. Oh, did they not share pity? So game, you want me to do 70 rolls for a free Ezio, which is also, just so happens to be the pity. And because I've already lost 50-50 after winning 50-50 for Ezio, I'm guaranteed to get Ezio again, which means I could get P2 Ezio, assuming that we, use all 70 rolls. Hey Toby, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Also, I really want Cassandra. Do I even have 70 rolls? I don't think I do. Like, I'm planning on getting this eventually, but not right now, necessarily. Once I find new work, I can afford it, but right now I gotta hold on to my money. Okay. Be gone, thoughts, be gone. Hey, back on Flutter page. There's a discount, but I don't really like this banner, so I'm not gonna roll for it even with the discount. Just not worth it. Now this, on the other hand, this I'll roll for. Oh, I totally forgot about the new patch in Genshin. Wasn't there a new piece of the story? Indeed there was. Genshin Impact currently has its summer event ongoing, and it's the first time ever, Hollow Edition, that they've actually made an event story permanent, supposedly. So even if you don't play Bennett's event story quest during the event, you should still be able to experience it once you get to the rest of Natlan. Which honestly is a long time coming. 5 years is way too long to wait for permanent stories, but what are you gonna do? I guess they finally listened to all the people saying they had no idea who Albedo was or why the Whopper Flowers were important during the Archon quest. Alright, this kind of roll didn't give me Marcos, but that's okay. I got what I wanted. What is this thing in my hand?
Рамка может запереть вас внутри, когда вы не смотрите. Риск становится еще выше, когда рядом никого нет.
Things still went through for it. Shout out to Sobi here, by the way. Sobi is a video game streamer, plays a lot of video games here on Twitch. Excuse me. You can click the heart top of the chat and give him a follow. Okay, I think that's everything.
I congratulate your sacrifices made for me. I successfully came back alive without the rest of you.
First off, let's give Lapera her points. I don't play Lapera, not because I don't like playing her. It's actually pretty fun to play for me with her bullets. Unfortunately, it's that I don't have her Psy Cube. And as of right now, the Psy Cube, which is the only equipment in the entire game, is difficult to collect.
See? Plappy is greeting you. Press this button and
Because you can only get so many of the Psy Cube currency per day. In fact, I have to spend way more activity on that compared to spending it on like building your character's levels. And even the paid option to like buy Psy Cubes, it's way more expensive than simply buying rolls for new characters, right? So in the grand scheme of things, not super worth it unless you're like buying activity or energy, which why? Yeah, when the Wanderer appeared in the main story in Samara, I was like, who's that? And why are you talking on like you know him? Right? Yeah, there's so many events that you would have to play to understand the context of that. Heck, the very first time you see Wanderer was all the way back in 1.x, right? During the first ever event. And majority of the players, like, at this time are not day 1 or even year 1 players. Majority of the players are year 2 or year 3 because they joined during Inazuma or they joined during Sumeru when it got really good. It's really high time that Genshin like made some permanent content. Made more of their content permanent, I should say. They had lots of permanent content. Stygian, I guess, is the price you have to pay for that, which I'm gonna be real, I'm not a big fan of Stygian.
And if you step on them, that hurts.
Oh, Marcus Euphoria, let's go. Level up. I love playing Marcus. She's one of my favorite characters. She is my favorite character in this game. But she has been falling out of the meta, and that's okay. I really enjoy playing her with rank up teams, but with this, she will once again be in the zeitgeist. Euphoria is basically the way to like make older characters more powerful, rather than outright buffing or nerfing characters as like the gacha comes out. Instead, what Reverse 999 does is gives you the opportunity to build what's called Euphoria here with materials that are easy to collect to make older characters viable again. So characters which didn't get much limelight before are now like in the meta because their Euphoria abilities. And there are multiple classes Euphoria you can get, though you don't have to build it from scratch every single time. Once you master Euphoria for one character, you can then spend a minimal amount to awaken it and then get the other Euphoria. It's pretty damn cool. Like a character from like 1.2, Melania, right? Sorry, 1.1. Melania was like good in early game before, but as the game kept going on, of course, there were more and more powerful characters. So they gave her Euphoria, and now she's like one of the most powerful like beast characters in the game. Same with Marcus here. Life experience. Creates recast incantations. Ooh. And then those confuse. Right. If I have 16,000 of these, it's very hard to run out, let me tell you. You've been playing Genshin since 2.7 or around that time. And
That event was long lost to me. Yup. Yep. I mean, you could like watch. You could supposedly watch those on YouTube, right? Or you could read the summary they gave. But the summary that they give you in Genshin right now is so lacking and like misses so many details that at the end of it, it's not really all that satisfying. And like, yeah, you can watch it on other people's channels or whatever, but it kind of takes the magic out of like playing it for yourself and experiencing it at your own pace. So it was a long time coming, you know? Right, I just need more. Don't care how I want it now. I want the world. I want the whole world. I think that's running into a little bit of a bug there, where this time it to build things I had already built. Oh well, whatevs. Maxed out. Ooh, extra actions. Interesting. More damage dealt, of course, of course. Less Yuriko, that's okay. She wasn't really using it with the team comps I have her with now. Ooh, excess critical rate is convert to critical damage. Heck yeah. At the end of the round, upon gaining 8 stacks of life experience, gain continuous action. Yo! That's extra AP. Heck yeah! That's awesome. And with her Psy Cube, I even resonated her to max. Now the only thing I should really give Marcos is a new outfit.
Books are everywhere.
Sadly, I don't have the funds. Would love to give her this though. Alright, if I'm spending anyway. I'll use my glow stick things. Yes, please. Apply the tag. It's discounted because it eventually gets added to this. Oh yeah, I was wondering about the old tickets, that's why I farmed so many of them. Let's go ahead and claim some exquisite insight. Not going to use glow sticks for this thing, because that's for the other thing, to avoid using drops. So now, I have way too much money, and way few things to spend on. But we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. I guess I have to do more rolls if I want to buy this then. But I'll wait until I have Cassandra before I'll do any more Ezio rolls, I think. It is very tempting. I have 7 rolls apparently, just from rolling all those 5 stars earlier. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 dang. Okay, 18 days from now. So 2 weeks from now, Cassandra will be out. And once I get Cassandra, I could spend some more rolls on Ezio. We'll see. But definitely this means that I'm not going to be buying Duke blocks just yet. Fingers crossed I get a new job soon. Okay. Oh, right. Those are the characters. I literally just rolled a new one, and his name is Ezio.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a moment.
There you go, sweetheart. And that's not me calling a person sweetheart. That is actually her name, sweetheart. Names in this game are great. Most people go by aliases, like the Fool.
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
We love the Fool here. The Fool is non-gendered. Okay. Oh, there's Ezio.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble. I'm glad you're one of the exceptions. So, buongiorno, signorina.
I think they actually got the voice actor. Ezio gains battle bonus on equipping both primary and secondary weapons. Different primary secondary weapons combinations create unique combo effects. Ultimate Might or Genesis Touch or extra actions. Let's keep it simple. Long sword and dagger. Oh, I don't have enough yet. The ultimate counts as extra action. Working architects once that has part. Ooh, synchronization at the start. Oh, nothing else offers that. Poison, 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 poison. No, it's all poison. Okay, I'll level you up a little bit. The play this Moxie with synchronization. At the start of the round, if synchronization reaches 100%, cast the ultimate immediately. How to increase synchronization, and a basic inclination triggers assassination. And cast a counter kill to repulse an enemy with high scots. Synchronization up. Oh, it's a counter skill. And it's a taunt skill as well. Interesting. Alright. Well, I literally have hundreds of thousands, so I should be good to build a little bit if I have the materials. And I do. I think. Whoop. I'm low on bones. Alright. I guess Etsy will be low level for now.
Однажды ночью,
Let's actually get into this.
когда я пошла проведать
40
Машу,
minutes in.
моего медвежонка, я увидела, как она плакала у костра.
I sometimes wonder when my time on the wire will end. Will I make it past 20? Past 30? Eventually, my body will be too heavy, and my joints too sore and stiff. But until then, there's no point in worrying about it.
Sounds like Sabrina.
That's so sweet, Dad. I think that's so sweet of you. That reminds me of
Okay. La Primavera de Firenze. Oof. Main support has unlocked. We also have college exchanges, the event shop. And this is the main event. We're starting from the beginning. Alright, after 12. Chapter 1. Particles of Chaos. So, let my dog explain it to you. After all, he isn't one to rely on intuition. Access machine. Interferometer activated. Power generation 1 enabled. Estimated particles at 4.5%. Temperature 22 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 5%. Observation position. Loading vitals.
It started to rain.
Oh my. We nearly walked into the rain without any protection. The observer instruction book should have told us to bring our equilibrium umbrella.
No need for excess perspiration. The rain you're seeing is completely dissimilar to the storm. Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems.
So this device about our heads is an interferometer?
That's right. We'll be utilizing it during our experiment that, to jog your memory, you volunteered for. Thanks for that, by the way.
Did we now?
Miss Regulus and Miss Sotheby already went in ahead of you. You'll probably find them in the world you're going to. Now, prepare for an enthralling adventure.
The two lab rats don't match the experimenter's enthusiasm.
The instruction book says this machine sends our minds to other worlds, and the destinations are particular to a time and place. Do I have that right?
Wow, you actually did your homework for once. Yep, it's true. These particular sorts of places have many names. Quantum superposition, simulated worlds, space-time bubbles. Call it whatever you like.
Oh, okay. So that's how they're explaining the canon. So yep, this all happens, but it's not the same history. Oh, and by the way, we're going to be entering the world and timeline of Assassin's Creed 2, and possibly also Assassin's Creed 4. No, sorry, not Assassin's Creed 4. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which I think is 5.
I kind of like the name Stage in the Rain.
Stage in the Rain sounds lovely. This apple can't wait to visit a new world. Now, how do we begin? Are there any experimental procedures we must go through? Let me guess. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and walk clockwise in a circle 3 times.
Close your eyes. Hold your breath. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Next officer's laugh.
No need. Besides, how would I get you to walk in a circle?
No legs.
Well, this apple doesn't see a problem. With that said, if you have no strict procedure, what exactly are you intending with this experiment? Is it a novel scientific experience, or just a jolly bit of fun?
X shrugs.
Oh, it's a serious experiment. One in which I propose to examine the very randomness that we usually attempt to avoid. As you stand on the stage, breathing in and out, the raindrop's behavior should start to change.
Because I'm breathing on the stage?
More precisely, because you exist on the stage. Go ahead and touch the raindrops.
Apple taps one of the raindrops that hang in the air, as if it were a miniature heart.
What?
The raindrops are chaotic at first, but a pattern emerges as they bounce and spin before the red fruits, giving off a soft glow. The surface they could be mistaken for any other raindrop, yet ancient secrets hide within. Their apparent randomness.
See? You're so much more than an external spectator. You were able to affect the system. Your actions, including your observations, no matter how inconsequential they may seem, can lead the system to produce unequivocally varied results. Alright, now...
Numbers pop up on the screen at the blinding pace. X widens his eyes to keep track.
Loading complete, subjects in position. Great. See you later. Have fun.
Bye, X. Woo! Vitals loaded. Activating chaos particles. 97.6%, 98%, 99.9%. Entering the stage in the rain. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. The snowing fruits constantly has traveled to a dark, raining area to arrive where he is now. Just the rain's power disappears, he catches the sound of two distant voices.
And you're certain of this? Unquestionably. Listen, what you hear now is the turbulence of air as it passes through its airway. As the soft tissues within vibrate, they produce a familiar sound. It is snoring. This condition is commonly reckoned to be caused by a disorder of black bile in the body, though I would posit, anatomically speaking, that it is nothing more than the relaxation of throat muscles during deep slumber.
We know what snoring is. What we want to know is how an apple can snore.
Apple?
That's you, Sir Apple. Hello, Mr. Da Vinci. A strangely dressed man is standing by Apple's side. Surrounded by a group of soldiers, the wall they form has blocked all exits. With curiosity and caution in their eyes, the man and the soldiers stare at the helpless fruit, who is been pinned on the altar.
Good day, gentlemen. I believe I owe you thanks for this generous hospitality, unusual as it may be.
Did you hear that? It appears to have spoken. If that's so, then no wonder it can snore.
Enough! Speaking, snoring, it doesn't matter. We didn't hire you to lecture us on medicine.
Hire, you say? That's an odd way of putting it, after you cracked my ribs and hauled me here from Milan. I think some might instead call that kidnapping. I think I've caught a fever.
Stop whining. We barely bruised you. It was probably just the bumpy roads on the way to Firenze.
Firenze? Am I in Italy? Gentlemen, may I ask where I am and who you are?
You're the most curious apple I've ever known. Of course, we're in the great city of Firenze, Peninsula Italiana. These gentlemen you refer to here are known as the Templars. As for me, I am Leonardo da Vinci. Though please, call me Leonardo.
So cool.
Wait, Leonardo?
The sun shining from the window illuminates the man's gentle smile.
You're Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci, the great painter.
But please, as I said, I prefer just Leonardo. Leonardo the inventor or Leonardo the engineer? Perhaps even the anatomist. I should hope there is more to my reputation than just painting.
He did a lot in his lifetime. A true pioneer of the Renaissance. Leonardo's smile doesn't waver at all as the blade of his scalpel glints under the sunlight.
Va bene. It's safe to conclude you must be the mythical apple they've been looking for. I've never heard of any other talking apples.
And I must conclude you are indeed the Leonardo da Vinci.
The apple of Eden. Oh boy. Well, Apple actually might be. We'll find out.
Although, if I might ask, Leonardo, what are you planning to do with that scalpel? And might this apple request you point it some other way? You see, pointing a knife at someone is seen as somewhat unfriendly where I'm from.
Please, do not worry, signore. This scalpel is a very delicate instrument, one of my favorites. Cold, sharp, and painless. One swift cut and it will find its way straight through the skin down to your core without spilling a drop of juice.
You know, the ear's close to apple.
Allow me to be honest with you and state things clearly. I have been asked to cut you into quarters so that I might record the makeup and consistency of your inner flesh. Crisp, I'd wager. Next, I'll soak your pieces, into a special solution so that I might... Oh, mi rincresce. I always get a bit excited whenever I start talking about my work. Now, hold still, Signore Golden Apple.
Run! Run! Lad reaches down towards the pinned apple, his smile increasingly less gentle and more wild.
Just a little slice.
Well, time to fight. We're gonna use a star team here. And for the sake of the cannon, though sadly I don't have Regulus with me. I would have loved to have Regulus here, but it is what it is. We're gonna go ahead and bring in Ezio and Sir Apple.
It seems you can use a hand, especially one with a blade.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Sotheby is also here, so I can put Sotheby in.
There will be some differences between theory and practice.
Let's have a party then!
Yeah, if I had Regulus, it'd be perfect. Oh well.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation.
Let's go in Recoleta. Feels like she fit right in here over here. This being a fiction and all.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
This devil twirls about like a fly! Get it!
No detection. While not detected, an attack has an trigger assassination. New detection. Enemy detection level goes up every round, taking less damage. High detection. Enemies with shields not trigger assassination. You can break their shields to raise the protection level to 0.
Of course I do. This apple won't go down without a fight.
Run, Apple, run!
You're overreacting, Senor Apple. I was only kidding.
Were you?
Your jokes seem rather lethal to me.
Wait for you. Into the darkness.
Gosh, no, it's on auto.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
This devil twirls about like a fly! Get it!
Of course I do. This apple won't go down without a fight.
You're overreacting, Senor Apple. I was only kidding.
Your jokes seem rather lethal to me.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Oh, you don't have Mopsy. Right. Instead you have synchronization. The more your acts align with your past, the more things you can do. Metal Gear.
Into the darkness.
En todos los momentos.
Wait for the right moment.
Well, if you survive this, I'll be impressed.
What's that?
Liberato dalla paura.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el
You see it
fundamento del
coming.
mundo. La
Nice,
acumulación de
assassination.
laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
I guess I should have thought it wouldn't really work here, huh? Alright.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Who's a good support for the star team? Let's go with Vila. Or Poison. Tuesday.
Stop this madness. I'll have you know what you're about to do is a severe violation of the Geneva Convention.
Not a thing yet.
What the devil are you talking about? I'm growing more and more curious about you.
The apple breaks free from his restraints and bounds around the room, but there's nowhere to hide, and the fruit is eventually cornered.
Oh no. Calm down. We can solve this in a civilized manner, can't we? Like proper gentlemen.
There is no need for propriety when dealing with witchcraft, like whatever created you. Now, if you want to save yourself some pain, I suggest you stop.
Right. In the world of Assassin's Creed, arcanists aren't a thing. Interesting.
I feel like I'm in a nightmare. What in the world could you want with this apple for?
I can answer that. These gentlemen believe you to be the key to a rumored secret chamber. Of course, to prove their theory, they hired me to figure out just what it is that you are.
Leonardo bends down low, as if about to pick him up. Instead, he leans close and whispers.
I don't intend to hurt you. Just cooperate for now. Help is on the way.
Oh, thank goodness.
Help?
Before Apple can say more, Leonardo straightens up and shakes his head.
Oh, I do apologize, gentlemen. But I think there might have been a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
An emotionless voice comes to the corner, followed by a towering man in armor.
Perhaps you've forgotten. Months ago, a golden apple was found floating in the Arno by a fisherman. Being a faithful man, he brought it to the church. And there, something strange happened.
Strange? What are you talking about? I'm only an apple.
Templar commander raises his chin at Leonardo.
You, demonstrate for our guest.
Leonardo puts on a long face.
I've already demonstrated it a dozen times.
The towering man puts his hand on the sword at his waist, tilting it forward with intent.
But of course, I would be glad to demonstrate once more, Signore.
Whoa! Please, be careful.
Leonardo picks up Apple and clears the room, trying to find the right angle in the sunlight. The soldiers are leaning against the wall, enjoying a reprieve from the heat outside. As soon as Leonardo raises Apple, however, they all stand straight and stare at him.
Found it. The perfect angle.
Leonardo walks to the fresco, looking at the blurred faces of the figures on it.
Who are they?
Persona sconosciuta.
That is plainly a mystery to everyone in the room. Do not appear to be the sort that would usually be recorded in the annals of history, and there's not even a subtle hint of identity beyond their visage. Nothing that might indicate the artist's intent in depicting them, no one chooses to paint them what can only be abject sorrow.
Is that all? According to this apple's experience, you should only need to cast an incantation to reveal the details.
Call it magic, miracle, or trick as you like. All that I can see is a mystery that must be unraveled. Now wait.
What for?
For the perfect ray of light.
When half the sun sinks below the horizon, a particular beam of light travels to the golden apple, turning into warm light spots. As light proceeds to the fresco, the blurred face is suddenly illuminated, and so the miracle is created.
Blimey! What's going on?
It is beyond me to explain what I am seeing here. I've examined both the wall and your skin for some time, but found nothing. This may truly be a miracle.
Gentlemen, there's a line of letters down there.
Oh, it's nothing but a Caesar cipher. I can decode this in no time. Let me see.
I was gonna say.
Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria, coniunguntos. Under the waning glow, the waning sanctuaries unite.
And part 1 concludes. We head now to part 2. I guess I could bring X in. Give him a taste of some medicine. Knightly virtues. Have the greatest theme of themes of Troy. Yourself and Rome. Of course, our difficulties are locked for now. As they usually are. Part 2, Knightly virtues. So the apple shining red, match needles ahead. When the sun sets low, the truth will start to show. Street in Florence.
I beg your pardon. What's that song those children are singing about?
I was wondering if they're going to use more new backgrounds. We've seen a few, but the church as well as the streets we've seen before. I believe the first place we saw this particular street was in Charlie's Anecdote. They color it different ways depending on time of day as well, so adds a bit more life to it.
Buongiorno, signorina. You look a little out of place here. Might I guess you are a traveler like me?
Of a sort. Yes, mister.
Most excellent. I always enjoy an opportunity to guide a newcomer.
Strangely out of place merchant clears his throat and begins again.
The famed poet once claimed that Firenze was the most beautiful and renowned daughter of Rome. I suppose it is for that reason that many travelers come here, seeking the source of that claim, searching for the lost treasures of a fallen empire.
He leans in and lowers his voice.
But I hear a rumor now that people are pursuing a new target in our dear Firenze.
Could you mean this golden apple? It seems like everyone is talking about it.
Just so. It seems you know a little bit more about this rumor than you've let on. There are those that say the apple can reveal a miracle when raised before certain frescoes in the city. Since then, a dark cloud has gathered over us. For now, there are many here that seek the Complaner's treasures.
The Complaners. That's quite the unusual name. Were they singers of some sort?
They say they were a heretical cult, one that gathered in the city to sing heretical liturgies at dusk, hence the name. And apparently, they stashed away their relics in a secret chamber, somewhere in the Duomo di Firenze.
Interesting. The book merchant points to the towering dome of the cathedral. The Cathedral of St. Mary of Flower. But the locals call it the Duomo di Firenze, or St. Del Duomo. She stands in the center of Florence like a queen presiding over a kingdom.
Apparently, they would go there to perform unspeakable acts of evil, defiling the purpose of that beautiful dome.
The book merchant looks around and makes a gesture of horror.
But the rumors say the relics they've hidden there are worth an incalculable fortune. All you need to know is it's worth a lot. Enough, they say, that the one who finds it would be wealthy enough to buy the whole Firenze.
Dang.
Are you serious? You're suggesting there is enough money hidden there to buy a city? That's absurd.
The merchant soaks a spear and laughs.
How do you think the Medici took control in the first place? Money! It can buy art, soldiers, even the papacy. Compared to that, what's so odd about buying a city?
I see. A secret chamber with treasures. I do believe I've heard this tall tale before.
Oh, have you now? Well, have you ever heard of a story where the secret entrance to this chamber can only be found through messages hidden in frescoes?
That is a new embellishment on the story. I suppose then... that must be why this golden apple and its miracles have everyone's attention.
Brava, Signorina. So, you must be one of those treasure hunters, I guess?
In a way, yes.
I knew it. But I'm afraid you have your work cut out for you. The dome is larger than you might think. This isn't something you can find searching palmo a palmo. The only way to find the chamber is to solve the mystery of the frescoes.
Then it looks like I will need some help.
The book merchant lights up as she speaks. The next second, he thrusts a delicate manuscript into her hand.
See?
Thought so.
And this is certain to be the help you need. It includes copies of all the frescoes that reacted to the golden apple.
Honestly, I would buy just for the story. This guy's a good salesman. And it seems like it would be a good read, regardless. Gotta love the hustle, you know?
It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
Nice.
Trust me, traveler, with this, you will find the treasures you seek.
Honestly, yeah, go for it. Do you have
Hold
money with you?
If you've already collected all this information, why aren't you looking for the treasure?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Get for the book.
Wealth enough to buy an entire city. I have to wonder why you would pass up that opportunity.
I'm no treasure hunter, Signorina, nor do I think the life of a prince would suit me. I'm content making a living selling the keys to this fortune to others.
The book merchant raises the manuscript and puts the other hand on his chest, looking regretful.
The price is usually 10 florins, but as you are my 8th customer
Okay,
today...
just have a bit thick. Read it back, read it back.
In Firenze, The number 8 is said to bring good luck and eternal hope. That is why the Battistero di San Giovanni and the Duomo di Firenze have octagonal domes. So, for you, 8 florins. No, make that 5. The most detailed and useful manuscript around for just 5 florins. You don't want to miss out.
That's a good price.
Sorry, but I don't have any money with me.
Ah, Vertin. Oh well. Ocean goes silent, the air between them painfully tense. At last he slaps the manuscript down on his stall.
How could you make it all the way to Firenze without a florin on you? Ridiculous!
Mm-hmm.
I've no more time to spend on you, Signorina. Best you get back to your hunt.
Hold on. I heard that this golden apple could talk, and even fly in the air. It might have something to do with my missing friend. It sounds like I need this manuscript in order to find him. So, is there anything I can do for you? I can handle any issues related to magic. We could do an exchange. My magical services for your manuscript.
She stops herself, waiting for some signal from the man. The merchant offers no trace of sympathy.
Not interested. No, go away!
Oh well. Should have gone for the 5 florins.
That's just about everything I know about the Complaners, the secret chamber, and the relics.
I see.
The man's words were too much information for the little fruit's nerves to handle at one time.
We've gone to great effort to acquire you, Apple. Before us, you've been traded to the Palazzo, then San Marco, and even the Thieves' Guild.
And me?
The armored man kicks Leonardo roughly, sending him spawning from the ground to a nearby wall.
Less talking, more slicing. From now on, you do as I say. Understand?
A small trickle of blood seeps from the fresh cut on Leonardo's head, but nothing he can do but compose himself with a bitter smile.
Si, capito.
And what about me? Do you ruffians intend to beat this apple into compliance?
We don't have to. You're as good as dead out there. Here, we might just keep you alive if you have some use. Not that it matters. You don't have a choice.
Sir! Incoming!
Oh. Esther's here? The soldier falls to the ground before I finish the word, the veins on his face turning green.
What?
Poison.
It's poison. Assassins!
He must be on that roof!
An eagle glides low just above the cathedral before letting out a loud screech.
Is that an eagle?
Wow.
It's rare to see one in the city, isn't it?
It's a remix from the Assassin's Creed game. That's awesome. Leonardo grabs Apple and runs towards the eagle's shadow.
He's here. Our rescuer is here. Ezio!
A man in a grey hood jumps down on 2 soldiers precisely. 2 blades spring from his sleeves, penetrating their chests, before they can even react.
Ezio Audito! Assassin!
Their hearts stop before they've even fallen. A crimson splash covers the ground near them. The assassin withdraws his blades in a fluid, almost casual movement, as if he did nothing at all. He lowers his head reverently as the man drops beside him.
Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Awesome. Dark, but awesome. Templar Axeman, an axe-wielding Templar, bringing order, sometimes demands violence, and at this axe, thirsts for blood. Templar Commander. His orders are obeyed immediately, without question. Upon reaching max detection, summons one Templar soldier. The two allies consist in the field. Templar soldier, a rank-and-file Templar, utterly convinced of the righteousness he defends. Let's tap in X here. Now my X is built.
Me?
That doesn't matter.
Did you find something?
Balance, please.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
What's that?
Let's see if Ezio's came here.
You see it coming.
Nope.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Adios, Straniero.
Bitch. Easy job.
All of the time. Just a few counters. Just for fun.
Into the darkness.
Wow. Huh.
What's this?
It will be over before you feel it.
Whoops.
So
An accident. Please live up to my expectations, Carlos.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Rest in peace.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
More and more soldiers rush into the gate of the monastery.
Radunatelli! It seems I underestimated their strength. We need to get out of here straight away.
Leonardo points at Apple, who's still trying to figure out what is happening.
We should split up, Ezio. Here, take him with you. You know where to find me.
Nessun problema, amico.
Get him! Get them all!
Good luck.
Leonardo!
Don't worry. He is an honored guest of the Duke of Milan. They might chase him, but they dare not harm him in public. But we are not so lucky. Now let's go.
Well, it seems like this apple doesn't have much of a choice. You, at least, seem more polite than my previous captors.
Apple climbs onto his hand's shoulder. Ezio enters a sprint before effortlessly scaling up a nearby roof.
They've gone towards the palazzo. Capture them!
You're welcome to try. Hold tight.
Sure. Whoa!
assassin navigates the Florentine roofs with as much ease as a fish through water. Soon enough, they've lost their tail.
Hey, did you see that? Up on the roof. I think I saw something gold. Gold? Is it a golden apple? Get them!
More and more citizens join the hunt. The streets of Florence have never been more chaotic.
I'm going to be rich! The rich! Get out of my way!
Goodness me! I've never felt so popular. This must be what the captain feels like. Pardon me, but would you mind speeding up a little? I'm beginning to feel a little like a turkey on Christmas Eve.
A turkey? It doesn't matter. Speed won't help us now. They're everywhere. But there's still a way out.
Oh. Ezio casts his eyes up the top of the tower of the palazzo.
We go up.
"20 minutes later."
I think we're safe now. This apple certainly appreciates your climbing skills. No one can reach us up here.
Blair but silent. Ezio scans the surroundings.
Don't be too confident of that. The Templars have learned to climb after so many years chasing us. They can show up on the roof at any time.
I see. Then this apple will keep alert and ready for danger.
Song hand low in the sky, slowly sinking to embrace the evening glow. Scarlet clouds and golden sunlight blend one another on the horizon, spilling onto every tile and brick of this ancient city. Beneath Ezio's feet, countless rooftops form a red terracotta expanse, spreading out to the city's farthest edge. He looks down in silence, feeling like a bird gone astray.
Wow, this is truly an amazing view.
Firenze. It's been too long.
Not far away, the cathedral stands tall and solemn, her towering form blurred by the golden light setting sun, yet no less majestic. And with the sunset, her shadow extends until it's covered nearly half the city.
That must be the cathedral. Is it really where the relics are hidden?
See, I believe so. I've spent some time searching. I've even explored its catacombs. But I haven't any idea where it might be.
Ezio gazes at the perfect arc of the dome.
Finding this secret chamber is what truly matters.
It's just like the animals. Anima? Let's see if we can level up Ezio a little bit more. We need bones, right?
When I first started training, I thought there'd be a fire in the room.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those...
There we go. Looks like I was right.
A new hidden blade. And an upgraded pistol. Did you move Leonardo's workshop here?
I don't have enough of these, but we got most of them. Let's see if we can buy some more from Claudia's shop later on. There's also reasoning to build. Interesting. Yeah, not game changing, but would be nice to have. Ooh. Okay, wind songs then. That works. Should have been enough to get me my dailies, I think. Ah, not quite. Guess I'll have to keep playing. Oh wait, Wallet's exchange is not out of currency. At least not yet. Any star scrolls? Okay. If Ezio puts his hood down, then maybe I'll build a bit more. But it's pretty early on. There's at least 12 chapters. Part 3. Free Falling. The poet said, "Lift your head and gaze upon the eternal dome." Deceptively moves up and down. In actuality, we're only moving left and right. This one's gonna be purely story. Visual novel.
Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Apple. I owe you my thanks, sir.
Ezio Auditore. But just Ezio is fine.
Of course, Ezio. This apple is something of a visitor from far away.
Ezio nods.
Is that so? You know, you haven't gone unnoticed. I heard word of you from my allies many months ago. They've been tracking you for some time.
I was being followed. Blimey.
We might have never even known you were anything but an ordinary fruit, if you hadn't started talking in your sleep. Leonardo has told you what's going on, see? Is there anything you don't understand?
Anything? Everything! These Templars, the Compliners, the frescoes, and you, for that matter!
The wind seems to carry his voice far further than it should.
I know your friend was only stalling for time, but he all but scared the life out of me when he came at me with that scalpel.
There are many things that need explaining. For now, you need only know that these men are Templars, ancient enemies of the Assassins. The war between us has lasted a long, long time. I fear it will never end.
I see. Isn't there a more peaceful way to solve this? Too often, violence only treats the symptoms, while letting the disease grow.
I wish there was, but no. Too many have died to the ambition of the Templars. Even my own.
Ezio pauses, eyeing on the next word.
Still, there is wisdom in what you say. Violence has a habit of making things worse. But there is a chance now to end this. To destroy them once and for all. So that no one else must suffer.
Ezio puts his right hand on his chest and bows to Apple.
I'm sorry we dragged you into this, Signore Apple. But we must not let the Templars get the relics. So, we need to know where you stand.
You and Leonardo seem to be close.
The statement confused Ezio, who eyes Apple looking for some glimmer of intent. That last he nods.
Yes, we've known each other for a long time.
Great. Then you have my full trust.
Hmm?
He just stopped. Apple cleans his throat.
I am certain that Leonardo is a good person. If the history books, I mean, my intuition is anything to go by. So, I believe that one of his close friends must also be trustworthy.
Oh?
His Assassin smiles.
Good to see my charm hasn't dulled. Grazie for your trust.
Before we go, please allow this apple to make a request.
Oh.
Anything, amico. I am at your service.
When I first came to Florence, I was supposed to be with some friends, but we were separated. Would you help me find them? And keep them safe, if need be.
All order.
Given the circumstances, I worry this city may become quite dangerous for them.
Nessun problema.
Then I must repay your grazie, sir.
If we succeed here, then there is nothing I could do that will ever compare to what the world will owe you.
This apple is only too happy to help. I'm certain the captain would be jealous if she found out I was so sought after. But this apple enjoys a little attention too, sometimes.
Everyone has their moment in the sun. When the time comes, even the least of us can change the course of history. So then we are agreed. Uniamo le forze.
The evening glow witnessed an agreement between an apple and an assassin.
Naturalmente.
Leonardo will be waiting for us at his workshop. Are you ready?
Indeed.
Ready for what? Our visit? Oh, by Jove. Perhaps I should prepare a gift first.
Ezio walks the edge of the scaffolding with purpose. He crouches, looking down at the busy street beneath their perch. In that moment, he looks almost like an eagle searching for prey.
Now, are you ready to jump?
From here? Down there?
Indeed. Sir Apple is a very distinguished gentleman. Talks about himself in the third person to reflect that. A class act, Sir Apple is.
This apple can fly, of course, but from this height, I doubt you would survive. I suggest we find another way.
It's a leap of faith.
Why waste time?
Whee! The wind blows past their ears. The assassin grabs the golden apple and leaps into the air with all the confidence of an eagle taking flight.
What? No!
Fine. The air reeks of straw and soil. They lamb position a cart full of hay.
This apple may have experienced some anoxia during our fall. I'm so dizzy.
Shh. Quiet. Don't give our hiding spot away.
Night has fallen. The man in the fruit hidden in the hay can hear the sound of marching footsteps.
Oh, two! You, with the blue hat!
The street falls silent after that. All the people around the lady with the blue hat, including the two hiding in the hay, wait for her
Good
reply.
evening, gentlemen. Is there something wrong?
Burton! Oh no. Is she gonna be captured? Leap of faith is an iconic thing that even in Minecraft there's reference to it, right? With the water bucket, yeah.
What? That voice. Ha! I have a good feeling about this.
I have never seen someone dressed like you before. Where are you from? What are you doing in Firenze?
I'm a visitor to Florence. Here's my identification.
The soldier raised his hand impatiently.
It doesn't matter. Tell me. You've seen a man in a grey hood pass by.
She glanced over the corner of the street. Not far from you, a pile of hay lies gently rusting in the night air, looking entirely and inescapably ordinary.
Not that I know of.
Then have you seen something? Something golden?
The soldier draws something like a circle in the air clumsily.
Hmm?
Bah, useless. Continuam, poverty.
The clang of metal echoes around them, fades away, as the lively sounds of night return. After a while, a voice rings out softly from just outside their hiding spot.
You were right in there.
The voice hints at an unexpected union.
Vertin! Oh, this apple is ever so glad to see you again. If only I didn't look a right mess. Please, give me a minute.
With all the talk about a golden apple, I had a feeling I would find you here.
Not quite. Hay bale also deals fall damage, but not the gate as water does. Velocity 5 falls from 200 blocks, I believe. I didn't even know about the hay bales negating fall damage in Minecraft. That is some good information to know, Hollow. I only knew about the water bucket thing. I thought that was the reference. Cool.
Looks like luck's in my favor this time. But how did you get in here? Did you jump from that tower?
It's a long story.
Buonasera, signora. You have my thanks for your assistance. Is she one of the friends you talked about, Apple?
That's right. This is Vertin, a most trustworthy friend and companion.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Apple. And who is this gentleman?
This is Ezio Auditore, an assassin.
An assassin? Really?
Please, don't let the reputation of our name confuse you. We assassins kill, only when there is a just cause. But maybe I can explain later. The curfew will begin soon, and I'd like to avoid any further complications with the guards. My friend must be worried about us already.
Hay bales were useful in the Nether before Powder's Nose. I see, I see. Part 4. The Dark of the Arno. A tree that bears sweet and sour pears can never produce sweet figs. I remember powdered snow being a little bit tricky though if you don't have the right shoes on. You could easily fall through. Come forth, prayers of the nights. Our blood earns the offering. Our tears blacken the Arno. Our children are reborn among blooming flowers, while the face of God vanishes. We hear the corrupted from the painted frame. That seems fine. Ooh, new artwork. Oh, the artist's workshop. Dim candlelight flickers over errant books and draft papers, casting shadows on the wall. Leonardo's flame glows under the book he held in front of him.
They sang and danced to the heretics' music. Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with air and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall. The air smelled strange. I started to laugh and dance just like they did.
Doors cracked followed by the sound of heels stepping the old wooden floor. Despite the noises, the man doesn't stir from his book.
Blood on the wall, reborn from the ashes. Blood on the wall, reborn from the tears. Blood on the wall, reborn from the flesh.
The one who entered the room halts their steps. All falls completely mute.
What?
Leonardo at last noticed the figure in the room. As it approaches like a ghost in the shadows. Right behind them, creeping closer.
Buonasera?
The ghost shouts Leonardo in his book in the shadow and whispers to him.
Blood on the wall. I am reborn.
Sotheby? Now it jumps like a frightened rabbit, staring at the pages of the ground. That's new.
What's wrong, Mr. Leonardo? I was only reading the rest of the spell. Oh, I get it. You were having fun reading those horror stories all alone. I understand. I do love a good ghost story.
It's Sotheby in her new outfit. Oh, that's so cool. Sotheby is an heiress we plucked from the timeline in the 1920s. As you know, her mansion, all of her servants, and her family were washed away in the storm. Where they went, who can say? You know, people's bodies melting in acid rain. Totally normal. But we managed to save Sotheby at least. And a good chunk of her fortune as well. Sotheby is still rich, even as we jump among different periods in history. And I guess Sotheby did... I actually say Sotheby went first, so Sotheby made it here ahead of us and was with Leonardo then.
You might have considered knocking me, Signorina.
The young lady snorts presumptuously.
Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo!
A description of some ritual, exactly what I needed for my meal. Ah, yes. The blood of the believers. Good side dish, you know? Eat with rice.
I called your name 3 times in a row, but no one answered. How could you be so rude as to ignore your patroness? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, but Miss Sotheby has no time to waste.
Mirincresce, I've been entranced in the words. It's a record of the Compliners ritual. The author claims to have been part of it and escaped alive.
Ooh.
The ones you've mentioned before? That nasty group of gremlins that used to meet in the cathedral in secret?
See, they are also the ones who have secreted away the relics that Ezio is searching for. My messenger must have told you why I invited you to come by. Your father just confiscated some manuscripts.
Her father? What?
Oh, I think you're mistaken. Mr. Domenico is not my father, though I am very grateful for his help.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, her father should be dead.
Not your father? But I was certain that you were introduced as such.
It's It's a long story.
Alright, because you made it ahead of us. Right. The young lady looks up wistfully as she recalls the events.
I was wandering around the palazzo when some gentlemen arrived. As I recall, they were all members of the Decem Weary. One of them was Mr. Domenico. All of a sudden, he rushed up to me and asked if I was his daughter. He said that I had gone missing many years ago.
No offense, mia signorina, but that sounds a little like how they kidnap children in Santa Croce.
You'll be right.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Leonardo. But Sotheby is a mature young lady who can protect herself. After all, I'm standing here talking to you in one piece.
That's true.
Anyway, he started crying about the garden he had built for her, and how it had all the rarest plants he could find.
Oops. Oh boy.
He even said he had Tahitian bridal veil, Egyptian privet, and devil's tree. So...
Oh, Sotheby, no. Is Domenico that they're talking about Domenico Auditore? Wait, no. Domenico should be long dead. So maybe someone else's name.
Fortuna certainly seems to be on your side. Now, did he give you the manuscripts? I can't imagine he would say no to his long-lost daughter.
The young lady nods proudly.
Ta-da! Miss Sotheby already took the liberty of checking them all. This one is well crafted and has the most details.
The book merchant's manuscript.
It was confiscated from a book merchant. He said...
Aw, man. Poor guy. The young lady clears her throat before she continues.
It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
I feel bad for the guy.
Incipi menelios micum mea tibia versus. How was that? Miss Sotheby has been practicing her Latin.
Pretty good.
Brava! Your father would be moved to tears if he heard that.
Now that I've given you a hand, could you...
The young lady is struck by an uncharacteristic shyness.
Don't tell me you want to join.
That's right! Please let me join in your adventure. Take me to the cathedral with you.
Of course, Sotheby. Well, I guess Exit this kind of a kind of vacation, so Sotheby's taking full advantage, whereas Apple has, been on the path of being stabbed, and Verton has been all alone. Sotheby just taking it in stride. The young lady seems to almost float with anticipation.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina, but this is not the sort of adventure suitable for a young woman. I barely survived my own encounter with the Templars. Don't presume that they will show you mercy simply because you are a nobleman's daughter. Mia signorina, I'm sorry, but I could never forgive myself if I let you be hurt. Whatever adventure awaits us at Il Duomo, I do not believe it will be fun.
There's no need to worry. Miss Sotheby can protect herself, and more than just that. I can make potions, aid in teamwork, research critters, read Latin, give orders, and even fight any villains we may find.
These are all true. Sotheby is actually really competent. She raised her head proudly, adopting a proud and noble pose.
Just let me prove. prove it. Make some magic.
Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Make some magic. Ooh, solos how to be fight. Play within 12 rounds, defeat all enemies. Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo, before the legend and fame. You can expect painters to be swordsmen. Unfortunately, cannot gain Moxie. Small wound 3 cannot receive healing. But all damage taken sets to 1. Alright, I'll have to do a lot of poison then. Let's do this thing.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Please forgive me, Senora. This invention was not made to fight you, but... I guess I'll have a choice. Show yourself, War Machine. It's only a few gears away from completion. The most important gears, to be precise. I will complete the installation in a few minutes. Stay, mia signorina.
A delicate mechanical device. Sounds like I can use it as sabotage.
The War Machine will break down after all 3 gears sabotage. Let's get it on. Ooh, I have impromptu incantation. Nice.
What's this? I've tripled the ingredients this time. I've tripled the ingredients this time.
Enemies to these 12 gears complete assembly this round. You have the War Machine, lose 1 stack from being attacked.
What's that? What's this?
Bide our time.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Our transfer secured. Only a few more steps to go.
Well, Miss Masson always told me I was a bit too quickly.
What's that? I know what this is. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Very well, Mr. Da Vinci. I am winning, mia signorina. Please go home and continue with your Latin lesson.
What's that? What's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
One more gear left.
What's that?
Since you last time watching the game I knew nothing about, and there's collab with another game I never played. Prepare for trouble and make it double, so to say.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
Ah, Pokemon.
It should be fine, right?
So you haven't played Assassin's Creed nor Reverse 999. Eh, all good. The story is good enough to stand on its own, I'd imagine.
Where are the
My book isn't working. Time to make it pro.
Ooh. Were we skipped loose? Or did I do it wrong? No, I did it wrong. Okay. Let's try it again. Guess I can't play like I normally do, so let's use the movement one. Moxie. Let's try this again, yeah?
So many things.
Or maybe we should focus on just the extra attacks here on the top.
What's this? What's that?
And attacks.
What's this? This is my best formula. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Oh, I can only win in 5 rounds. I see now. Out of the turns. Alright. Playing a bit smarter here.
What's that? What's this?
I should about do it.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should
It's all
be
down to
fine,
1.
right?
You just attack them as possible to get the 60 HP threshold. And we're done. Oh no! My war machine! It broke down!
I've already said that
There we
Sotheby
go.
doesn't need a bodyguard.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. To, what was it? Like the world in devastation. To spread the evils in every nation. To extend the truths of peace and love? To extend the reach of the stars above. I can't remember the full thing. How did it go again? It's been a few years since I heard that like thing. Oh, prepare for trouble, and make it double, to protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples in our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blast off the speed of light. Surrender now, prepare to fight. Meow, that's right. I forget which one does which, but yeah, that's how it goes. Leonardo may be a man of many talents, but fighting is not one of them, and soon he ends up cornered by the Arcanist. Thank you, thank you. Not bad for someone who hasn't heard them in like a decade. Leonardo may be a man of many talents, but fighting is not one of them, and soon he ends up cornered by the Arcanist.
Hooray! My screaming roots and Popeye slime worked!
Calm down, Signorina. All right. Please, have mercy. You can join us. You've more than proved your ability.
Hands at the head, Leonardo rushed the door. Can't run away from the little witch.
Ouch! Who could this be?
That's you?
It seems like I've missed a party.
Ezio! Signore Apple! I knew you would get rid of those Templars. Oh, and you've even brought us a new friend.
The free breeze music. Well, this is Italy, so makes sense, makes sense. A little bit of bossa nova.
Good evening, Mr. Leonardo. I've heard a lot about you on my way here.
From Sir Apple, I'm guessing.
That lady behind you.
As heels hit the wooden floor again, a green tornado swishes by Leonardo and charges forward.
Burton!
Oh, heart-iron reunion. The young lady can't help hugging her friend in a swirling embrace.
You're finally here. Have you any idea what I've been through? Miss Sotheby had to attend classes and even study Latin.
Good job, Sotheby.
My teachers were even stricter than Mr. Carson.
Wow, that is a high bar. The anxiety of exploring a new place is all at once driven away. She takes a deep breath, enjoy the moment, taking in the pleasantness of Tuscan air, with odd and citrus, the unmistakable smell of goats.
I'm so glad I finally found you, Sotheby.
It's good to be among friends. Guess I'm so used to crappy my native language, so your first time in a decade sounds so good. It's the effort. Alright. Part 5. Practical Geometry. Veiled in sunlight, standing on the moon, wearing a crown of 12 stars, her ascension approaches. Man, that sounds like a line from the Bible. Specifically Revelations, but probably unrelated.
I see. Each of us seems to have had our own adventures after we arrived. How interesting and wonderfully fun.
Right, Sotheby's been here for months. As has Apple, but Verdun maybe arrived a little bit later? Though I guess in real life, only moments have passed. Huh? That's the Animus for you. Well, assuming X spelled the Animus, and not some other machine that's like similar.
So, then we each arrived here in the stage. I mean, in Florence, at different times. How odd.
Very interesting.
As far as this apple recalls, the instruction book didn't mention anything about that.
Oh, where's Regulus then?
So then you and your friends came here on a sort of pilgrimage. Was it a journey of discovery, or is it simply that you wish to see the beauty of Firenze?
Sure.
It was only supposed to be a quick journey, but something happened along the way. Accidents, murders, and now the threat of an all-out war.
That is Assassin's Creed 2 in a nutshell, yeah.
Again, I'm sorry, but we're in need of your help, Signore Apple.
What do you mean, we?
My friends and allies. My fellow assassins.
Assassino.
Assassins? Mr. Ezio, I need to know more about this organization of yours before making any decisions.
They're mostly good, I think. A straightforward request.
Va bene. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, if it is in my power to tell you. The Assassins have a long history. We do not serve kings, nor do we kill for money. We fight for peace, and for the freedom of mankind.
That's very noble of you. I imagine you face many obstructions to that goal. Am I right that these Templars are one of those obstacles?
See, they've long been opposed to us. They prefer to impose their vision of order on others. They will stop at nothing until they control the whole world.
If order is what they're after, this apple does sympathize with them to some extent. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but we can all do our best to pursue it.
No. Nothing of what they do could be called justice. This order they believe in is only a disguise. All they truly desire is control.
Yep.
Their rise to power would be the end of freedom. No one would be spared.
The man furrows his brows, expression revealing an unusual hint of disdain.
I see.
Verton relaxed her stance, satisfied with the hooded man's answers.
Ask anything of us. We will do it for you. Anything within our reach.
Alright. As Mr. Apple is already deeply involved in this.
Hi Fusi, welcome back. Feeling sick, or is the mask for drip? For drip, I guess. I pretty much wear whatever I want during stream, so ties, chokers, makeup, occasionally this mask. You know, mix it up every now and again.
I must admit, I am curious about his change in appearance. Maybe we will find our answer to that in this secret chamber.
Yeah, it's usually a red apple, not a golden
Grazie,
one.
amica.
Va bene. Now that we've reached an agreement, allow me to continue studying this manuscript.
I've seen this before.
Signorina Sotheby only borrowed it for us. We'll have to return it soon, so our time is short. Let's get started and see what clues we can find.
I can't make heads or tails of it. Ezio, I'm afraid I'll be needing those keen, all-seeing eyes of yours.
Use eagle vision to find the hidden information of the fresco.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, hello.
Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere before? It is exactly like those in the frescoes. It is getting interesting. Quick, let us see what's on the next page.
Dang, this book merchant had the real deal. 5 florins to steal. Holy cow. Gordon should have taken it. Poor guy.
Hooray! I can't wait anymore.
One moment.
Aha! There you are.
The strokes and colors look familiar. Now, whose style could this possibly be?
This is most confusing. Almost every fresco has one of these humanoid symbols, each adopting a different pose.
I once read something similar in a detective story. It could be a secret code, used between close friends to encrypt their conversation, like Typhon and Orthrus.
Wait. Yeah, I guess.
Orthrus? You mean this might be an encrypted version of ancient Greek? The grammar doesn't seem to match.
That's the ancient Greek, yeah. For a second I was like, wait, aren't Typhon and Orthrus like different mythologies? But no, they're both Greek. Leonardo suddenly turns the pages, slamming his finger on his new discovery.
Mr. Leonardo, we haven't finished. Do you mind?
Uccello. It's Paolo Uccello. The copies cannot recreate every detail of the originals, but still the style makes itself evident. The perspective is perfect, and the geometric figures are so precise that it almost starts to get dull. There's no doubt. This is Paolo Uccello's work.
What's wrong, Ezio?
I know the name. My mother used to be a patron of his.
What?
Interesting.
I was young when we met. All I remember is that he was a shy man who kept his head low as he worked. He left before what happened to my family. Then we lost touch.
The assassin lets his eyes rest on the flickering candlelight in the corner.
I haven't seen him since.
Ezio's mother, La Signora Maria Auditore, is a kind-hearted patrona. She has sponsored many artists, myself included. I never expected Uccello to be involved, though I've heard he was a strange man. He became obsessed with his studies on perspective. Then eventually he disappeared. Not even his family knew where he went.
Interesting.
It was declared that he died some time ago. 1475, I believe. But some claim that he is still alive, still painting, scratching out a living somewhere far from civilization.
I'll look this up. Yep. Correct timing. Oh, his most famous work is The Hunt. Oh, and we saw actually a snippet of that within the book just now.
Hold on. Take a look at the lines in the other frescoes. This bird, its lines are rougher than Uccello's. These were drawn by someone else. An imitator.
Good eye.
You're right. This is a counterfeit.
This apple hadn't expected an assassin to be so cultured, Ezio.
Man of many talents. Leonardo pats Ezio on the shoulder, smiling.
Don't be fooled by his rough exterior, Signore. The Auditores were once one of the great families of Firenze. Not so powerful as the Medicis, but still.
Huh? You know, before they were all killed. Ezio only responds with a few coughs, indicating the topic should shift.
As Leonardo said, my mother has been the patron of many artists, including Uccello. I've seen his work many times on the walls of our home in Monteriggioni.
This is...
Leonardo jumps up, looking particularly serious.
Signore, I believe I may have discovered the location of the hidden chamber.
Goodness me! You figured that out before I could even finish the manuscript.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina. Once I begin, it is hard to stop the mechanisms of my mind.
Leonardo straightens out his hair, looking somewhat bashful.
Take a look. It's a copy of the dome's blueprint. I've never seen anything so perfect in its design. The design was inspired by the Pantheon, and Brunelleschi invented the double-layered dome on that basis.
Octagon.
What a genius idea! The two shells serve as a buttress to each other, so that the dome could avoid from collapsing, even at this size.
Nice.
Precisely! But see here, the tunnel between the two shells is scarcely wide enough for a man to fit through. That is, except for this space below the ribs.
Which means the secret chamber has to be there.
Appunto. But it's no more than an inference for now. We must visit the Duomo to confirm it for ourselves.
Okay.
Ezio, you're familiar with this structure, aren't you? You've been beneath its catacombs.
I am. I have. But the cathedral will be under careful watch by the Templars. I doubt we can slip in undetected. We need another way in.
Don't worry. I have already devised a way.
Leonardo winks and smiles, which is just a surprise.
Have you heard of my work there? The Assumption of Mary?
Okay, so I looked it up just now. Looks like the voice actors aren't the same between the original game and this collaboration, but whoever they are, they're doing a really fine job of bringing Ezio and Leonardo back to life here in this game. Great job, voice actors. Part 6. Chirps and chatter. Those hinges, they're in need of some refinements. Central nave, cathedral interior.
Is that you, Signore Leonardo? Thank God. I still hadn't truly believed the rumors of your return.
I know. There was some trouble in Milan.
We've heard about the scandal concerning Duke Sforza. How savage.
That's why I came back, with a creative fever inspired by my pains.
The old priest gasped as the young painter's words struck his ears.
Capisco. So, then have you come to finish the Assumption of Mary? It's been 4 years since you left. We've been careful to leave it untouched. Now, by the light of the Lord, you're finally back. We emptied the Duomo as you requested. I promise no one will bother you.
Grazie. I must get to work right away. My inspiration may fade at any moment.
He sounds sincere.
But who are these signorine?
Good day, Father. I'm here as Signore Leonardo's apprentice.
Wow, that is a high
And,
emphasis to have.
why, I'm here to evaluate his work for my father, of course.
Allow me to present Father Alberto, Signorina Sotheby Domenico. She's provided huge support for my art career, so to show my gratitude, I've asked her to model.
Wow.
For the Assumption of Mary?
Wait, yeah. Hang on. Gilfie started to beat the sweat off his forehead unconsciously.
La signorina is a bit young, don't you think? And not exactly how I had pictured Mary.
Oh, Mary's very young in the history as well.
Who is the artist, Father? Do not let your mind be so entrenched by outdated styles. When you look for a model, you must focus on their soul, not simply their flesh. You pay too much attention to her appearance, yet neglect what's inside.
Sound argument?
The Assumption of Mary depicts La Madonna's reception into heaven, not just in body, but in spirit as well. And what do you think best captures that moment, Father?
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
You know, gestures at Sotheby, presenting her like a showman.
Esatto. That innocence and vitality. She may be a little young, but her spirit is perfect.
I think Ashley believes that.
In fact, it is that innocence which makes her more qualified than anyone. She will be indispensable for my work, for my inspiration, you know?
Oh well. Then I must thank you for your compliments, Signor Leonardo.
You have convinced me once again, Leonardo. Although, something tells me that we should go deeper into this topic. Another time, perhaps. For now, I will trust in your piety and capability. Please let me know if you need anything else.
As it happens, there is something, Father. You see, I would like to try some new perspective techniques on this work. I know that Paolo Uccello is a master of perspective. Do you have any of his works around?
See, San George and the Dragon, one of his masterpieces.
Ah, but I have already seared this one into my mind. Have you any others?
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana.
Oh man.
More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
Shameful, shameful.
Oh, how terrible. Those poor artists. What happened?
This was nearly 20 years ago. I suppose it was simply too expensive. The dome itself is rarely visited. It is only natural that our money go to the central nave, where all the faithful might see it. I should leave you to your work, signore. Che Dio vi benedica tutti.
Alberta crosses his heart and leaves.
Whew. They're finally gone. All right, time to start Operation Florence Typhoon! Wait, where's Vertin?
Right behind you.
Oh, where did you go? We're about to get started.
I wanted to make sure that there was no one else in the cathedral before we began. I believe we are alone now.
Yeah, check all your
We shouldn't be disturbed
exits.
for some time.
It's always good to be cautious, Signorina.
Agreed.
I should signal Ezio and Signora Apple now. They've waited long enough.
Is there something wrong, Vertin? You don't look well.
I'm fine. I'm not used to the smells here.
The smells? It's frankincense. And myrrh.
That's how the be for you, genius
Those
alchemist.
are the most prominent ones I can detect. I believe there may be some other local florals. I wonder if all the incense is meant to make you dizzy on purpose. What better way is there to see clouds and angels?
That's a clever theory.
But heavy incense can certainly be unpleasant for some people. Oh! But Miss Sotheby has the perfect thing to help!
A potion. She flings open her bag and retrieves the potion.
Apply 2 drops just inside your nose, and you should be right as rain.
Thank you.
Well, they always work. It just some side effects may happen and occur. Nearby rooftop, cathedral exterior.
Ah, the weather is truly lovely today, isn't it?
Indeed, Mr. Apple. The golden apple basks closely beneath the Tuscan sun.
Any sign of the signal yet?
Not yet.
A short time later, the assassin makes his way to the apple side.
There's a window near the reaps. We should be able to sneak in through there.
Marvelous. All that's left to do is to wait for their signal. The sun is so warm and gentle right now. Like sipping a cup of fresh-made Cornish tea. Ouch!
Oh, a bird.
A bird? Did it think this apple was a fine-looking snack?
It's a machine bird. Oh, Leonardo's bird.
It has letters on it. It Nava.
Let me see.
That's a signal?
It's mirrored font. One of Leonardo's codes.
Yeah.
You reverse it
Thanks
to
for
get
that.
the true message.
Avanti.
Avanti. Action.
Oh, I see. Nothing too complex. But what about this bird?
Another of his bizarre inventions. It has to hit something to stop. You should be thankful. He's improved it from his last design. It used to fly so fast that it would knock you off your feet.
Effective weapon, I guess.
Remarkable. It is an amazing invention. If I were you, I would suggest that he take good care of all his blueprints so they might be passed down in the future.
Ezio smiles.
It wouldn't do any good. His genius may well be forgotten since he guards his ideas so jealously. He writes everything in ciphers like this. He would rather see his work burn than have someone else complete it for him. He won't worry about the
Shame.
future until it comes. That's just his way.
And what about you, Ezio?
Thoughts in the future? The assassin looks down at his own shadow.
I am an assassin. We work in the dark to serve the light. I don't want to be remembered.
That sounds lonely. Do you mind if I ask something? You've avoided speaking about your family. It sounds like something terrible happened. Are they why you became an assassin?
It is a long story. My father and brothers were killed by the Templars.
Leaving only his sister and mother behind. The assassin covers his face with his hood and replies in a soft voice.
I was only 17. So much has changed since then. I've changed.
I'm terribly sorry, Ezio. Forgive me. I should never have brought it up.
Apple falls silent. For a moment, it almost seems his golden skin and his shine.
It's not your fault.
His eyes trace the flight of an eagle in the distance, and he turns and his face seems gloomy as midnight.
It was 3 in the morning. I placed their bodies on a boat, performed their last rites, and then lit their pyre. I watched as it drifted away down the Arno. The pride of the Auditores. Yet I couldn't even bury them properly. All I could do was keep my enemies' names in mind. Fieri de Pazzi, Francesco de Pazzi, Uberto Alberti. I took their lives. Every last one of them.
The wind blows away a painful sigh.
I don't think I've told anyone that for a long time.
I can't imagine the pain. Not to mention how hard it must have been to overcome it.
Shakes his head with a bitter smile.
I didn't. You don't overcome that sort of pain. No. I took it in and made it part of myself. I feel it again, raw and new. Every time I draw my blade. It's always there, guiding me from each target to the next.
But you said that assassins only kill for a just cause. Isn't that just killing for revenge?
Ezio looks out from his hood with a cold stare.
Revenge can be a just cause if it rights injustice. I have to believe that.
Footsteps disturb a nearby tile.
Someone's here.
Ezio grabs Apple and moves like a shadow behind a nearby chimney. Not long after, 2 Templars round the edges of the roof.
Cazzo! The whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest. Even Signore Rodrigo can't get us in. I didn't know we'd sunk this low.
What are we even on the lookout for? Some kind of apple? Is it related to the relics?
Perhaps.
What now?
The other Templar reaches for his neck. He's dead.
Poison arrow.
He falls to the ground before finishing the words.
What? Assassin! Assassin over here!
Time to move.
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the darkness.
What's this?
Wait for the right moment.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Liberato dal fratello.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Voltarti indietro.
Nice.
You see it coming.
Just a little assassination. Alright, next turn.
Into the darkness.
Yeah, I think it's accuracy real high.
Wait for the right moment.
Wow. Affirmative.
It will be over before you feel it. Non voltarti indietro.
Whoops. An accident.
You see it coming.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
All good, X. We're having a blast here in Florence. Sorry, in Firenze.
That should be the last one. But the Templars will be on high alert. We need to hurry.
Si, signore. it's dusty in here. Are you sure this is the right way, Ezio?
It's the only one that isn't crawling with Templars, so it has to be.
I guess that's a good point.
Look, there's light ahead.
They find a narrow stairway after moving around the corner. A beam of light illuminates the space through the vents. Ba 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 da ba.
Oh, who would have guessed? A secret tunnel.
Through the mountains.
Let's go, amico.
It's clear no one has been here for a long time. Yet a sense of danger chokes the air.
The brick patterning. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Like a brain. The dome's bricks are arranged diagonally, layered all the way to the shadow at the top.
We call it the spina di pesce, herringbone. Another of Brunelleschi's innovations.
It's not
I know
great.
next to nothing about architecture, but Leonardo would say it helps to carry the weight of the dome.
I disagree.
That makes perfect sense. The diagonal arrangement must prevent them from shifting under the immense weight. A positively genius design.
Yeah, but long term, if like the parts of it collapse, much more devastating and much heavier.
And to realize it, the bricks must have been layered with incredible precision.
Yeah, it has to be precise. For that reason. Apple size unconsciously.
That would explain why it took so long to complete. 16 years. I'm certain it must have been exciting to witness its completion after so much time.
Is it done?
Brunelleschi, Leonardo, Uccello. Your hometown is full of amazing people, Ezio. This apple wishes he had been born here.
Ezio turns looking over the wall.
There is no city quite like Firenze.
Like a row of steadfast soldiers, the brick is sent upward as the assassin climbs the stairs. Like silent observers over the course of history. Great profound moments. And, you know, the history nerds, the writers of both Assassin's Creed and Reverse 1999, just subtly flexing their chops.
What's wrong?
There's something on the wall.
Several humanoid symbols have been hidden in a nook.
These appear to be the same symbols from the manuscript.
Then we're on the right path.
Look, another symbol over there.
One pursuer, two pursuers, three. The symbols appear one after another, as if guiding the way.
We must be close. Avanti.
He speeds up his pace. After turning several corners, Ezio spots a beam of light. The symbols converge on a single destination. What lies ahead? An answer or more questions? Ezio takes a deep breath and walks in the dazzling light. The blinding light slowly dims, giving way to the gentle warmth of candlelight. When he opens his eyes again, he sees several discolored frescoes. In the middle of these silent figures, flowers and birds, blank space. The unfinished fresco.
So, this is the secret chamber.
A few things I want to buy here, but nothing I have money for right now. Part 7. Agnes Day. A qualified model should be cold, slick, and unmoving, like a block of ice. Oh, Sotheby's not gonna be able to do that. Sorry. Actually, you know what? She might. She's had a noble upbringing. She might not have sit still. They said, "Come, let's build a city with a tower that reaches the heavens." Tower of Babel. Ah.
These murals have nearly faded away.
Nonetheless, it appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber. The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
Simple and straightforward. Except for this part.
The third one. Let's guess the blank area at the center of the fresco. As if by silent agreement, the faded pigments around it all keep their distance. All the questions seem to center there.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, Sotheby. You gotta behave.
My face! Why have you made it look so horrible?
Please don't worry, Signorina. This is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colors and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary.
Right.
But other than that, you'll have everything you hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
Man, they just work very
Of
seriously.
course. And we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection at any time.
Right.
I see. I notice you've used some guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
Not a thing yet. The painter's eyes light up with surprise in the lights.
Caspita, I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every artist.
It was also, I'm pretty sure, built upon some of Leonardo's work. Foreground and background. And yep. It was built off Miloleski and Leonardo's work. He used it a lot in many of his works, including, of course, most famously The Last Supper.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise. Don't tell me even your snails can paint.
It's based on your work.
Oh, that would be such a delight, don't you think? I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Oh, son of me, shush!
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear perspective. My understanding of it might differ from yours.
Con piacere.
Do you see these lines? Objects can be made to look larger or smaller, depending on where they are on the line. Using them, we can create a convincing sense of depth.
Wow!
Now, try extending them and see what happens. Use some angles and lines. Exactly. These are orthogonals, or perspective lines. These lines spring from the vanishing point. There are many other orthogonals of the painting. I'm looking for the rest. Floor, of course. It always at the center. Focusing here. Of course, it's going there, and there. Basically, the part that goes.
Points, huh?
Vanishing
I
points
wonder
increase.
if a painting can have 3, 4, or an infinite number of vanishing points.
Indeed, they can.
Wait, I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way. What was I thinking?
Right. You gotta keep it in perspective.
Multiple vanishing points, waning sanctuaries. Eureka!
Well, my interest is getting worse. I think it's a sign that it's enough scene for today. Let's still lurk here for a few hours. And thank you for being here, Hollow. Very much appreciate you just like chilling, hanging out. Hope you had a nice time, and hope you have a good rest. Well, I guess watching streams is part of that rest. Time well spent, I think. See you around.
I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. If the whole thing is connected to Paolo Cello, then of course, linear perspective would be crucial for solving the riddle.
He turns around, excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at his two bewildered companions.
Do you still remember the riddle? Subcadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Vanishing points. Ah.
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
See? I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun.
Oh, point apple at the vanishing point. He raised his brush, pointing towards the window.
In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting, did it?
Not sure if I'll be resting. Maybe I'll start my vacation homework I just received. Ah, I see. If you're gonna do your homework, best of luck. Work hard and hope you do well with it.
It must be a fresco right outside the secret chamber. Rumors say the secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employ linear perspective...
Ah.
Then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
The sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the building, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby censer.
By the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Then it's time we take action.
Avanti.
Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
You okay, Sotheby? The fog from the sensors thickens. Yeah.
Where have these clouds come from? I feel like... I could use some shut-eye right now.
It's a trap!
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must find... Wait. What are we trying to find?
Quick, we're gonna cast a spell. Incantation.
It's sleeping gas. Cover your nose. Hurry.
Too late. The two lean on each other, but soon collapse to the floor together. Shoot.
Sotheby! Leonardo!
Oh, Vern took the potion! No! Ah, man.
Not good. This fog is getting thicker by the second.
Come on, Vertin, come on! She scrambles to get away, but soon falls to the floor with the others. Ah, shoot. So close. After an unknown amount of time, soft footprints echo in the darkness.
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen asleep?
Their silence is silent affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs. And may you have sweet dreams.
Oh, shoot. He's one of them.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Shoot. His eyes open. No! It's an anime villain! Okay. Well, this seems like a good cliffhanger point. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some lunch. I'm gonna take a 50-30 minute break. When we come back, we'll go all the way to 12 and perhaps even further, depending if there's more. Okay, I can just check here. Ooh, there's a lot more. Okay. 16. I have 20 then. Do I cut this into 2? Oh, I could. Whew. What a story. Full of twists and turns and a lot of historical references. So cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here, folks. I'm gonna go eat some food. And yeah, we'll continue on after that. Unless I don't have any rice, in which case I'm gonna have to change my plans. We'll see. This could be a short break or a long break then. I'll have to check the pantry.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that soul flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion?
Sorry, I worked up there.
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents. The mushroom grows in the highest canopy. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we got a saying that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful sound? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on. In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow. Through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable. Or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved. Through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the earth. 7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. I can show you how to be strong.
in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches. Every step you take,
They went for the high notes.
every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every flame you stake, I'll be watching you.
Come on, Ella. Come on, come on.
Since you're gone, I'll be lost without a trace. Dreaming that I can only see your face. Look around, but it's you I can't replace. Feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Keep crying, baby, baby, please.
Come on, Ella. Come on. Oh! There's the gold. Or the orange. Is it going to be him? Do you have a guarantee? Come on, come on.
There it is.
Yes, yes, yes!
Disintegration of reality.
The police
The
brought him home.
The brilliance of transcendentality.
Yeah.
The ethereal images.
Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler! Traveler! Don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. Aw. Do I turn on the charm for you, Traveler? Okay. Ara, Ara. Come on, Traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit of more. How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara, Ara?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are.
without much of a care. Throughout my heart, leaped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of. You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a far, but now many days pass fast till I see you again. So, this is it?
Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Raise your voice. Raise your voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball?
No.
It's you that's supposed to say, that's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be so off though because it's all
Let's
delayed.
go. Let's go.
There's delays
Delay.
everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things and impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
Okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes! Hell yes!
There we go, there we
that
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakanya or sorry? Is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
All right, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
There we go. There we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be so kind as to voice Willow's "Stop sniffing around me like a
Yes.
mole" voice line
Yes. Oh my god, which one again?
when you enter her room without knocking?
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. And embarrass. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flurry Cake. Flurry Cake?
Lickety Dad is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
need
calling
an
me out?
intervention. What? You need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not willing to complete everything. Every word that comes out of her mouth flows as effortlessly as grabbing a drive-through meal on a Sunday evening. Oh man, have you ever had to do that? Just like you're super hungry, but also you don't have the energy to cook, so you just like go out in the middle of the night to like buy something.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure if anyone's experienced this before, but like I've experienced the delirium of like being so hungry I go out at night, and my brain was like, oh yeah, I'll go grab something from McDonald's, and I walked, like seriously, I walked up to the drive-through window, not remembering that I didn't have a car or a bicycle or anything. So like the cashier was so confused when I walked up, and they were like, sir, this is not the order window. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And I had to go around it. Just like pretend it didn't happen.
So you do have a mother.
So you do have a mother.
So the main reason, by the way, why I'm like, okay, Decaf, you're voicing Burton and Regulus is because my British accent is atrocious, and I'll not be putting myself in that position.
You what? Your British accent? No, I'm kidding. I can't
Sorry,
I can't hold it.
Oh my
Can you say
god.
bottle water for me?
No.
It's the wrong British accent too.
Stop flasher!
Oh, my British friends would be so mad at me if they're here.
You have British friends?
Yeah, koala.
No. Wait, sorry.
I also have British friends.
Miku Hatsune does not speak to British people.
Oh my goodness, you can make Miku say anything. I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Gamba time is now.
Gamba? Oh my god, okay.
I'm your basic
What are we going
average
after?
girl. It is here to save the world. You can't stop me cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. When the danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble. If you just call my name.
Impossible.
If you wanna reach me when you wanna page me, it's okay. Can't wait to hear my cell phone ringing.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Loggerhead! Please be
Please be
Loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
I don't know.
Balloon
you max-
party!
did you max
Okay,
out,
that's
or-
also good. That's also good. Because that means I get more out of the lost.
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in.
Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me to size. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is DeCavNvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. Ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? No way!
Fabuloso. Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Zero pity. We got her at
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess.
Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry. Xiao. What's that line?
The dead would rather rise again than face off against me.
Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line.
Lament!
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Let me love you.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
We could always just go into one big stack if the person with the key escapes.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Sure, who wants to have all the pressure? Yes, decaf. Oh, you gotta move slightly so it can
Okay, here it is. My big moment. Everyone's counting on me. Focus, focus. This is for you, Dad. I love you. Here we go. Whoops.
Sorry. Missed us a little bit. Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work.
You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
What are you doing?
We bought some clay. I'm gonna fix you up. Stay still.
Huh? No. Leave me alone. I don't need to be fixed.
Sheesh. Stay still, will you? Anne, need some help here.
There's a reason why my creator called me a failure. Don't even try to fix me. I said...
Huh? Leave me alone! I'm gonna start a monster here.
Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking mukha. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo, ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya.
Girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right, all right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
She's turning in self-30 flight. The moon that brings reflect the stars that God told some baby show. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things you never had.
On such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone.
In the Utranyaya, we have something called a suitcase trick. We would put a suitcase down over a hidden trapdoor, and one by one we'd disappear into it. The audience loved it.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the balls of that sword flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents.
The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta say that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful sound? Just a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, time and fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. For the groin. Progress. Just let you remember before we jump back in here. As it turns out, there was no rice, so I had to cook some, so it took a little bit longer, and ended up burning myself a little bit, as you do. Luckily, it wasn't on the stovetop for too long, so I don't think it's gonna leave too much of a scar. The skin should flake off and heal pretty soon. We'll see. So, I definitely want to finish 12 up to 12 today. So I can unlock whatever this is.
And then I guess I'll be doing the rest of it on a different day. We'll see. After 12, I suppose, would be when I would build up Ezio to Inside 3. Unlock his new outfit and all. Or a different outfit, say, not new. The entire character is new, of course. And they're asleep.
Uccello. Who? Where? Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
His attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself. Uccello means bird, after all.
So then, in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a closer look.
Absolutely floats upward the blank area. As if in perfect synchronization, a beam of light passes through the stained glass, illuminating Apple and the blank area before him. Fervent reds, vivid greens, a panoply of new colors passing the light, going to fit the ebbing tide.
You saw that too, right?
Ezio nods.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased. Let's see.
Ezio wipes the blank section of the wall, and into his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Silver.
Metallic smell? But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
Trust me. In my line of work, I've become very familiar with this scent.
Right, blood. There's unwavering confidence in his tone.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
And they cut the wrist to shed blood, mixed with hair and sun paint the mixture on the wall. Oh, might actually be, yeah.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else. Something less gory. Give me a minute. Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
A series of keywords emerge and join in his mind as the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it! Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds. When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
Apple stares at the blank space in front of him.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
A deliberate pause, as if awaiting thunderous applause from his audience.
Per favore.
Miss Ashley stifles a laugh, makes a polite bow, suggests he continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
Only visible under specific lighting? How? That sounds like sorcery.
This isn't sorcery, amico. It's science. Back in this apple's timeline, I mean homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body? Oh, I see!
Apple's golden glow grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter.
Ah.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
That was a different line.
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is only visible under specific colors of light, say, red light or orange light. At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and red. A sunset, in other words. Building on this, if we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
You may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
Right, science. Apple's standing there.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the wall should become visible.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Okay, this was supposed to be the line. The other line was an optical filter.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Well, that's true.
But for how long?
Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery. It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
They both paused to examine the painting. The white space remained undisturbed, impervious to its observers.
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face. Though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters.
Bit of management there.
I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
Not I was Leonardo, but eccentric as Brunelleschi.
Is that so? Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself. Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention, he seems to be one of these Compliners cultists.
He shot his hand gently burst the ship wall.
He was also a Florentine. And it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
She awakens feeling like her body's filled with lead.
Sotheby? Leonardo?
interfere on their own.
Don't hate me, please. Ooh.
Poor dears. Verdun noticed a half-open sensor on the altar table.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas. Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
I'm not tasting. Really? Oh.
The sleeping young lady appears gripped in a terrible nightmare.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon. There you go.
The dozing doer died behind the altar, hidden beneath the holy protection of its shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Ugh. Angels' trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bene. Our reinforcements are in position. I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up.
Si, comandante!
The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics.
My guy, you don't even get eyes. Stop trying to act all cool.
Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here. Capito?
Si, comandante!
May the Father of Understanding guide... Huh?
Templar commander noticed a slender shadow behind a brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Good afternoon, sir.
You! Aren't you that visitor from last night?
A breeze sweeps through, carrying up tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, signorina. Prendetela!
Is Verdun about to commit some assassinations? What is going on? Templar soldier, Templar archer. Templar archer. None can match their aim, precision. Alright, let's get the archer first then. Oh no, let's get the soldier first. Soldier just has health.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
What's this?
Into the darkness. Liberato dal fratello. Addio, straniero.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
You see it coming.
So close. But wasn't take them out.
Be careful, young man.
Or the counterattack. Nice. And we're done.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
All good, X. We're having a good time here in Frenza.
Woviti, flank her from the other side. She must be with the assassins. Don't let her get away.
Obviously, these tiles weren't made for running. Our foundation training didn't include any programs on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but... How should I get inside?
It appears you're lost, Signorina. Thieves, courtesans, and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
Huh. You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
This backwards will find us no more roof after meter steps.
Do you cherish your life, Signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
Bathros the 80 thugs. The advancing thugs. Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst off from her throat at any moment.
My eye!
Dead on. Flash of flying blades flicker into chaos.
Ezio!
Follow the wall on the right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
What about you?
Now they step forward, like his gaze from the wave of Templars. Their armor glints coldly in the waning sunlight, forming a restless silver sea on the rooftop.
I have other work to do.
Part 9, Deadly Dusk. Sadly, this is never about freedom. It's about order.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you safe and sound, Vertin. We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio...
The sound of fighting has ceased for a while. That sound feels ominous.
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go to get...
You don't need to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
The assassin flicks his wrist, the gold sheen of the hidden blades flashing in the shadows. He's always ready.
This is just yet another battle the Templars will lose. Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
As he moves, he'll stop.
I promise you.
Showing smile.
We'll meet again, amigo.
He's a selfless man.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today. I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
What?
The priest named Alberto was likely behind it. I've hidden the two of them behind the altar.
Smart.
But there's no telling how long they'll be safe there.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to opening the secret chamber. Let's hurry, and we can exchange information on the way.
Step by step to climb the long, narrow stone stairs.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far. What about your side? Any new clues?
She instinctively glances over the dim stairway below them.
Nothing substantial. But combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
If I might speculate, I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves as they were painting the cathedral.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
What if it's not a stone in the first place? Perhaps it's that optical filter you proposed.
Oh.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too? Oh, that's smart. Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is something that reflects the light properly. For example,
stained glass.
A small piece of stained glass.
Yeah, stained glass will do that. Yeah.
Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there.
Raggy.
Huh? When did he...
A priest stands in the supposedly empty room. Hands behind his back. He looks as if he had been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple and Signorina Apprentice?
So you were working with them? Just as I suspected.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Heavy footsteps come from behind the two outsiders. A group of Templars emerges from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun, while you were sleeping on the job.
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
The priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
That makes sense.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they? It's not so different from his secret connections with the assassins.
This truly is an era of distrust.
Right, you are Apple.
And speaking of our friend Leonardo and that model girl, I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
Dang. Ignoring the anxious look from the young woman, the priest casually paces in front of the fresco, admiring it as if they were not any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the lime layers peel away, like buried sins exposed to the light. Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
He turns around and reverently makes a sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
Let me warn you, Ezio Auditore is on his way here. He will stop at nothing to destroy you, Templars.
The declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
Ezio, you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
Dead?
What? What do you mean by that?
Alberto steps to the window, looking down at the red tiled rooftops below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins. He will find his eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
Part 10. The Creed. Stay your blade from the flesh of innocent. Hide in plain sight. Be one of the crowd. Six points land baptized in glory and blood. So much blood has been spilled here by the Romans and saints, the Guelphs and the Ghibellines, Nietzsche and the Polizzi, and those who fought for freedom. Blood.
Give it up, assassin. The whole city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. and one equally important command from the Pope himself.
Gotta say, it seems that Ezio here has attacked one of the guards, and basically run into the problem that any first-time Sanskrit player will run into. You kill one guard and you cause multiple of them to spawn. They don't stop spawning. You'll just keep finding more and more bodies. Even if you stack thousands upon thousands, they'll just keep throwing them at you. Until you die, or until you find somebody to get away.
Kill the assassin, Ezio Auditore.
We will help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Earlier.
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Vertin.
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco.
Her calm tone is a mask worn over a swirling pool of anxiety.
Can you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points. And by unite, he means the place these vanishing points connect.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning glow.
Could it be that the optical filter, I suppose that's me, must be placed at their intersection at dusk?
I believe so.
Well done, my obedient lambs. You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
Releasing the previous sensor, wisps of fog stretch and encroach inch by inch within the small enclosed space.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
So to speak.
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
Hold my... Huh?
Time seems to have stopped moving. The air is filled with heavy doses of scopolamine and atropine. They alter colors, sustains, and discard all physical laws effortlessly.
Ooh. As above, so below. As below, so above.
The position.
Stolto, do you think I give you the chance to buy time for your friends?
The priest's figure tilts and bends in your vision. Only his lips seem to remain in place.
We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You're bound to fail. Huh?
Sharp, clear cry from the eagle snaps the timekeeper back to awareness. The priest paces over at the stained glass window. At first he looks anxious, but then he appears to relax.
my memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
Dust-covered stained glass and blood spray entwined into a breathtaking arc of light. The priest kneels in sunset light, staring up at his own death reflected in his killer's eyes.
Ezio. How?
Because I'm epic! Screamed Alex set fingers in the air, blood and dust in his hands grayish road. He arrives just in time.
You claim to bring order, but all you do is seek control. Fortunately, neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
Secret Chamber Foss Cathedral. Balance mode. Oh, okay, so it's two halves. A temporary balance if encounters. This battle will enter balance mode. Unbalanced characters have their level, psyche, and character resonance raised to level 20, psyche level 60, and resonance level 12. Oh. Okay, I gotta take it a little bit seriously, I think. Let's bring Tuesday in here.
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
Right, good enough. Father Alberto, beneath the veneer of pious faith, desire and sin may cloak themselves virtues. Change the world with poems and paintings, our words of both the pure and the vile. Mock is based on detection. Upon reaching mass detection, immediately cast ultimate. All characters gain Gospel Room in 2 rounds. 10 or more combined, the gain equals 1 round. Oof. Alright.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Don't fall for his tricks, Ezio.
Oh, that's cool. And they had the murals in the background.
This world has fallen to sin. Only the Templars have the strength to put it in order.
I'm interested in seeing people's interpretation of the murals in the background. The way I interpret it is the person in the blue cloak is the patron. Turning them away, giving them the job and then turning them away before paying them. But Uccello is the light who gives them another path. Maybe.
We are the instruments of this world's salvation.
But the Lulu.
Wait for the right moment.
Worry not.
This way, please.
Have the Salulu.
Into the darkness. It will be over before you feel it.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
A real
Oh, should have given
troublemaker of a
Ezio
guest, aren't
plus
you?
weapons. Oh well.
Addio, straniero.
Works out. Anyway, this is store difficulty, so shouldn't be too difficult. AP +1. Ooh, gospel room. So this is gospel, huh?
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
What's that?
My child.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dalla paura. Addio,
We have one
straniero.
on phase 1.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
Phase 2 will
This
be
should
next,
be
of
fine,
course.
right?
You'll see it coming. You never even stood a chance, old man.
Ah, we have gone so far astray from the light.
Don't let your guard down. He likely still has something up his sleeve.
They are led to destruction by their delusions, brought to catastrophe by their ignorance. They must perish.
At your service.
Addio, straniero.
Cool.
Careful, do that to a poor little maid.
Dang, Ezio! Sheesh! Entering phase 2 in case 1 detection level maximum. Converts costume confession room. EV -1 for both sides. Start round. Pull enemies down 10, 10 or more stacks of shameful. Combined, they suffer 8 plus 1. Wow. Bonus actions for everybody. Kind of like legendary actions, I guess. Slashing attacks do more damage. Of course, of course. Guess I'll build Ezio more so I can farm this. Although there is like 2 halves to this, I wonder if it would be better to farm. This feels like like an ending point almost. I wonder if like they cut the story into 2 halves. One half for Ezio and the Virgin Apple and then the other half for Cassandra with Regulus. And you know, the epilogue of Epic Experiment. Which clearly is not gone to plan.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
This way, please. Your room is ready.
Oh, if you're still alive, Tuesday will take care of you.
You see it coming.
Next phase, or we're done?
How could this be?
We're done. You put up a good fight, Alberto. Rest in peace.
Was this a test, Lord? Forgive me, Father. Lead me to salvation.
Interestingly, the second phase actually warped the background. I didn't notice. So cool.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
The few defeat the many in this battle. The priest lies on the ground, his pale, aging face distorted by a rippling pool of blood.
Ezio. Sei un cane bastardo e fastidioso.
Un assassino non perde mai di vista il suo bersaglio.
How did you survive?
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this. It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
The doors and windows on the street have all been tightly shut. The bus on the street has disappeared. Even the wind falls silent, dismaying the worst.
Outnumbered? Where did you get that idea?
Oh. Shadows emerge from behind him, flanking him on either side. Ah!
Where did they...
Interesting. Leaving out from rooftops, sneaking into the alleys, the phantoms swiftly gathered behind Ezio. The wordless determination in their eyes speaks for them. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
Impossible.
One knee on the ground, the assassin stares at the priest's trembling eyes, writhing in pain.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
Assassin's Creed blade is driven with the priest's heart.
No. It can't end like this.
But it seems like the priest should breathe his last, if against the lamb.
Assassins. You're merely puppets on a string, driven by delusion. Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Così sia.
Entering the darkness is not a curse for us. It is the most solemn duty. An assassin does not fear the darkness any more than an eagle would fear the sky.
La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena.
He closed the fallen priest's eyes with undue reverence.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay, was that part 12? That's only part 10. I think that's a good time to build up Ezio. Let's use some activity for him, yeah? My dailies are done. Did not expect the boss fight there, but hey. Not unwelcome cinematic moments.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble. I'm glad you're one of the exceptions. So, buongiorno, signorina.
Buongiorno. I need 4. So times 2.
Welcome, friends. Will you be my friends too?
Stay away from me.
It hurts!
No other study could show you that. Confirm the coordinates.
No friends!
Taking another look. Calculating distance. Limited scale, infinite lines. Confirm the
This is not a mistake made by man.
I hope you like it here, even if you are bad friends. No!
Calculating distance.
Will you be my friends too?
Touch the device. The benefits of field mapping.
Pardon me. Stay away from me. The Bagua drone on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Confirm the coordinates.
You have done well, comrade.
Thank you, of course. Alright, that's you. What do you got for me?
I do not remember making the decision to become an assassin.
That look.
This life, it chose me.
Fated to inherit his legacy. Compelled to honor freedom. Leap of faith. Critical up. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's go Captain Sword and Salt instead. Flame Poison for fun, since we're playing with Sotheby. Right, reasoning makes sense. Etios human, I'm an arcanist. Do I reckon 10? Nah, it's not 9. I don't think I'm gonna be using him for reverie or anything like that. Oof. That is... I think it's a little bit time resources, but I can make it work. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up, da 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 da. Oh, no. Okay. I got plenty of those I can make. Oh! Oh gosh, dang it. I made it all the way here. I do have a crystal casket. Nah. It's not worth it. It'd be cool. But I gotta save my resources. I wanna be able to beat other game modes a bit easier, you know? Like Reverie. I'm gonna go ahead and pile on critical rate here. I must construct additional pylons. That works. You want me to get level 10 to do that? Tempting. Very tempting. Screw it. Cool of cool. I'm gonna do Emerald real quick. Alright. My way. Only time will tell if I am right or I am wrong. Will you see things your way? That works. pawn shop. Let's put it all on crit rate, yeah? I can improve attack too, but I'm good with that. %, 35.55. In total, 64.8. Not bad at all. One 1,000 critical technique. Sheesh. Okay, not actually double you up. Might be a good time to use that inside casket. Just a bit of silver. No big thing. Let's see. Give me some silver. Okay, that was some silver, like I asked for. Can't expect more than that. It's you. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I didn't recognize.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually.
Dang, we're short. Oh, I can buy silver from the shop. I should have thought of that. Oh well. I'll skip him as the bell tolls. But that's something I'll have to farm for anyway, so take your time with that. Oh, look at all these silver. All the silver bullets I could have just bought. Oh, you're kidding me. The pain. Woo, hindsight. It is 2020. Oh well. It's not like I don't use videos for other characters anyway, so.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek.
Alright, we need to do... 8 fights, actually. And some candy. Have some candy. Then we'll continue on and then wrap up.
Eliminate target. Let's agree to disagree. Let me help, please. Fine. The sun. Just near the bridge.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
One more, please. That's the jar this time.
Program activated. Eliminate the light that illuminates all. Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree. But just out of reach. But only Faraday's miracle.
Never done.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Indeed you were, Caprina. Indeed you were. Great support character. Ooh, I'm not sharp about the gun.
A new hidden blade. And an upgraded pistol. Did you move Leonardo's workshop here?
being attacked, if one HP is below 30%, spot all enemies' eyes caught and enter the shadow stocks after one round. That's one time per round. And trigger assassination. Gain one stack of apprentice assassin. Yeah, it's gonna synergize well with Cassandra and Alexios. I don't have a lot of currency to give, but it's something. Let's start. Assassination is like a broken ability, if you're lucky, that is. Would be nice. Just have the funds right now.
When I first started training, I thought there'd be a fire in the rocket that I could hang on to while I was in space. But it turned out that I was all on my own up there. So I had to imagine one. It took a lot of practice.
Well, with the little bit I received, should be able to build Ezio a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble.
Oh, I guess I did say a little
When I
bit.
first started training, I thought there'd be a fire in the rocket that I could...
Alright, last two chapters. Then we're reading out. Part 11. Primavera. The Brilliance and Hope of the Renaissance.
Oh, thank heavens! No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now. You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
She didn't.
I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
Oh? A small amount of shadow passed past the window.
Hmm? That sound is familiar, isn't it?
The eagle.
I'll take a look.
And a clumsy little bird carrying its creator's encrypted message.
Sicuro. He means he's safe.
That's good.
Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina Sotheby.
Good job.
You seem to have a lot of friends. I always thought that assassins worked alone.
It's fine, as you said.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom, and the ability to fight for it. We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path. And many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
Just like the artist that painted these.
Right.
I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
For a moment, everyone takes a moment to appreciate the modeled frescoes surrounding them.
So, the outline of their story should be clear now.
Yes, please lay it out in simple, please. Knowing the pages let them scattered to an unknown corner of history, falling together. They should have been carried away by the winds of time, like fallen leaves. If these pages were ever meant to be rediscovered someday, then yes, now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here.
Upper left?
Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept, I suggest you review Plato's theory of forms. Rather than simply copying nature, as artists, we should strive to reveal their true ideals through our work.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
Ah, let me show you some tricks. Better than your linear perspective.
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomenon.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours! Oh, what a mess. And it goes against our patron's instructions. What if they find out about it?
Look closely.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Neil Painter was not. He was
Of
actually a
course.
painter.
To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
It was a time of joy and of meaningful creation. But it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is
Ah,
simply
that's what it is.
no money to pay you.
All at once, the painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral. Stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
Painting.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread.
Oh, the frescoes
But
with
always
pigments.
returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
Unfinished.
Again, Uccello lifted the stained glass and...
In the middle.
Their story has come to a pause here. Now let's finish it.
He lifts Apple gently into the light. It reflects off his golden radiance as the assassin walks forward towards the unfinished fresco. Come on. What is it? What is it? I'm so curious. Tell me what you need. I can see it lights. Plain as day. Tap the vanishing points of the same color. See if there is any useful information. Ezio, could you mark the orthogonals for us? Keep sending them back until they converge once more at the vanishing point, where everything disappears. So now we have 4 vanishing points. The next step is to connect the vanishing point in pairs, so form 2 lines. The point where the 2 lines intersect the blank wall is under the waning glow. And that's the very answer we have been looking for. The sole point of convergence. What is our next move? Miss Burton did say something about placing the apple at the vanishing point, didn't she? That's correct. The vanishing points. hidden beneath layers of lime plaster and pigments, finally merge in the waning sunlight. The only thing left to do is lift the apple up and wait for the perfect ray of light. The light. Here it comes. I had the bells ring out, starting a flock of rock doves. Fire streams down the fresco. The ones that observed because changed color.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with grayish feathers, bells that ring at dusk, or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left. Our brushes and pigments.
The real treasure.
So that is what all of this is.
This group of artists cast aside all constraints to finish a masterpiece in secret. No linear perspective, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. Left behind a magnificent spring for Florence. One more chapter. Oh, it's just decorations. Oh, actually no. There's something to that. Interesting. Okay. What do you have to show me?
Starlight_ raided the simulacrum with 11 fractals.
Come, Mr. Chocobo, let's chase the sun. Thank you so much for the raid, Star. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your art stream go? Here, let me click away from the event for now, so that people who are playing through it can avoid spoilers while we talk. Give me your fries, put the fries in the bag. Alright. I don't have any fries on me, but I can cook fries. I'm pretty good at it too. You know, deep frying's not that difficult. I have to go out buy potatoes though, and it's 4 in the morning, so no potatoes yet. Also, our ice cream machine is broken. Post please the Heart Out chat of Starlight. Star is an artist and gamer here on Switch. You can click the Heart Out chat and give a follow. It was good. I wasn't super productive though. I saw your stream. You were plenty productive. Am I 4 a.m.? Yes, I am nocturnal. I sleep in the morning and wake in the night. French out of fries. Just 4 a.m. Indeed, indeed. Welcome into all the raiders here. You'll notice that you're all pink colors. That's because raiders, for at least a limited time, will appear as the same color as the main raider, which was Star, and then slowly but surely you fade back into the gray color until you talk, and then you get your actual colored name. Oh, let's miss the ad for a bit. 4 a.m. The day just started for decaf. The day is ending for decaf. I was actually planning on sleeping early today so I could work on some things in the morning when I wake up. And by the morning, I mean, you know, 3 p.m. That is a fun mechanic. It's called Evotars. Very fun. I used to be nocturnal once, but I took an arrow to the knee. Good one, Ash. Good one. For those who are new to my channel, my name is DCapNvidia, a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a happy voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both those things through the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today I have been playing Reverse 999. Been playing through the event, which has been very, very fun and interesting. very much feels like a side story thing, but at the same time, you can really feel the love that the writers and the developers put into the entire thing. From the main event story itself, to all the UI changes, to Ezio's character, which like Ezio is like legitimately pretty good. Not as good as some of the other meta characters, but still a powerhouse in his own right. I ended up caving and using one of the crystal caskets on him. And I'm debating with myself once I get a new job if I'll end up spending to like get more portraits.
When I first started training, I thought there'd be a fire in the rocket that I could hang on to while I was in space. But it turned out that I was all
Who is
on
the
my own
pumpkin?
up there.
I skipped the dialogue. Guilty. No worries. Enjoy your games how you like, you know? Show the banner art. Oh, for Ezio. Whoops. Sorry. Let me get out of the wilderness, show you. I've seen some stuff to do, Decaf, but I'll be lurking. I still have some stuff to do. I'll be lurking. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you again for the raid start. He handsome. Yes, Ezio is symmetrical. Let's see here. F1, F2, F3. Let's just swap out our products here real quick. Alright. Later. Let's look at the banner. That is Mr. Apple. Oh my bad. Why miss Mr. Apple? You kind of remind me about Parkser. Who's Parkser? I'm not familiar with the name. Yeah, this is Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2. Brought to life in this game. The voice actor is not Roger. Gosh, I forgot his name. But the person who's doing the voice for the collab is really good. Really brings Ezio to life. Parkser Douglas. South Korean. Here's the Dog channel. Oh, YouTuber. Cool. Yeah, kind of does just kind of have very similar features to mine. Shape of the head and nose. Although his nose is a bit more upturned than mine. Voice-like, indeed. We also got to see Leonardo da Vinci, who was also in Assassin's Creed 2. You know, the iteration of him anyway. And learn a little bit more about the canonicity of this collab. It is 100% canon that Assassin's Creed and Reverse 999 take place in the same place, but not exactly the same universe. So, neither canons are affected. For our assassins here, they will not like recall this memory. And for our arcanists, they're just visiting a new world for fun. It's canon but not canon. Exactly. It's all a simulation, kind of like the plot of the Assassin's Creed games, where you're playing as like the modern character, plugging himself into the anima machine to like relive his ancestors' lives, but obviously he can't change anything, right? Or like Metal Gear, right? The Metal Gear series, where there's one particular game where you play as Big Boss in a simulation as what's his name? Liquid Snake, I think. The one with the horn. The snake with the horn. Metal Gear 5. Where it's just a recreation, but not necessarily actual events taking place. But it does happen. I was about to enter into chapter 12 and then wrap up, but seeing as you guys are here, this is a good time for me to once again chill a little bit. To those who are not aware, I am trying to become an official content creator for Reverse 999, and in line with that, and for the upcoming anniversary, the 2-year anniversary of the game that is, I have been working on mixing a music video for the game. I am not musically talented by any means. I just love music a lot, and I am covering with anyone who's interested the song Numbers. So if you're interested in lending your voice, there's the thread in the official Reverse 1999 Discord. If you're interested in lending your voice, DM me and let me know if you want to do like a tenor, soprano, alto, or bass part, 210, 6, Sophie, and 37. And if you're not, willing to lend your voice, either because you're not confident, or because you don't have the time, or whatever the reason might be, all good. If you do me a quick favor and just like react to that thread, or if you have Blue Sky, repost and like this Blue Sky post to help me find more voices of people who willing to share their voice. So far, I have received like 8 people who said yes, they're interested, but I've only received 3 full recordings so far. So we'll see if I'll be able to like release it in September in time for the anniversary. If not, I don't mind like hooking it a bit more and a little bit longer. I just realized how many of you are here. Huh. Star bought a lot of people for this raid. Oh, and Teresa being here. Teresa is actually part of my voice acting group. We are called the Cavalry. The cool amateur voice acting lyrically reverse youngins group. We get together every now and again to voice the unvoiced parts of the game. The anecdotes, the side stories, things like that, of that nature. You can find all of the parts in the my YouTube channel, the Cafeteria, or the full unedited VODs in Shiny's channel, ShinyBot TV. And of course, you can follow all of us to support us. Our members are myself, ShinyBot TV, Nighthunter Teresa, Rico Toshiro 12, and Crescent Squirrel. Though I'm always looking for more people who might be interested. I'm looking more for people who are, one, caught up with the story so they don't like feel bad about getting spoiled, and 2, are more interested in the story than the gameplay aspects of it. Because I see a lot of content creators who are like really pushing hard on the what do you call this? The meta-ness and the gameplay bit. Which is like, don't get me wrong, really, really good. But not exactly what I'm looking for to bring emotion and just have fun with the story aspects of the game. So I haven't really approached those folks who are like are on the leaderboards or anything like that. I have asked a few people who are like posting, well, their playthroughs of the game, right? Hey Monax, thank you for the follow. Hi Decaf, hope your day is going well so far. How have you enjoyed the AC collab? Oh, I love it so much. They really captured Assassin's Creed so well. And it was a good choice to pick Assassin's Creed 2 for the first half. I was a little bit confused because it looks like they're cutting the event story into 2, and then I realized, oh, the first half is Ezio and the second half is probably Cassandra. And as to which characters in Reverse 1999 appear, to anyone who hasn't experienced it yet, you can find out for yourself. The game is available for free. It is a mobile gacha game. Hang on, let me go to the website. I can link it to you guys. It's available on mobile, on all devices. It's also available on Steam, direct download through Windows, as well as... Wait. No, I think that's it. Sorry. those platforms. I was about to say Epic Game Store, but that's not right. Oh, wait, hang on. That's the week. Sorry. This is the website. If you're not playing the game already, it's a wonderful game. Okay, that's enough stalling. I'm going to let the ad play now. If you want to avoid spoilers, I'm going to be looking into the ending of the first half of the event story here. So this is your fair warning to hop off, lurk, go about the rest of your day or rest. If you don't mind spoilers or if you've already seen it, feel free to hang around. Also, to anyone who's here, feel free to make your avatar big, like so. And spend your points to make them do things. For anyone who's like first time is here, if you click the follow button, you earn 300 points. You can immediately just like make your avatar bigger, and then what do you call this? Make the Evotar jump. I think. Where did I put Evotar jump? Oh, 21 points. Very cheap. Just a heads up, Ezio's era at the time of the story is 1943. It will be during the DLC of AC2 when he was in Spain. That's an interesting one next. They did mention earlier about the cello like disappearing in 1937. Thanks for the info, one next. One sec, you're in ads? Yes, I did warn about that. Oh, it's 40 rolls for Ezio. For the low, low price of $100, you too can P5 Ezio. And also have rolls left over for Cassandra. What is this? Holy cow. It's kind of okay. At the end of it, it's only like 20 wishes compared to if you get these, which is a total of like what, 30 wishes. Thank you so much for the follows, Ash the Imp, as well as oh no, that's one next. Much appreciated. Although you can't hear me because ads. Thank you for following Undercup as well. Hope to see you folks in a future stream if you're up for it. I play a lot of Reverse 1999. Oh, wait. I should wait for the ads first. Stretching, stretching. Apple's appearance in the story, plus the Vinci's return to that area, caused Ezio to come back. Oh, it affected the stage. Right. This being a superimposed world and all, kind of like corrected itself to address the presence of our Arcanist friends. Interesting. Okay, welcome back to the ads, everyone. So, thank you again for the follows from Ashley, Nethercup, and Mornex. Just want to say, I play a lot of Reverse 1999, but I also play a lot of Genshin Impact. In fact, I'm trying to 100% Genshin Impact for all of its achievements by next week. On Thursday, I have a collab planned with Shadow Monarch. Tomorrow, I'm doing productivity for the first few hours at Minecraft, and then I'll be playing Date Everything. I'm aromantic asexual though, and so far I've been playing it true to my actual personality. So I've been trying to get friendship endings with all the characters and everything. I've also been playing Eternights, which is a RPG game, along with some other indie games here and there, like Death's Door and what do you call that game? Nope, I'm blanking on it. And on Tuesdays is my karaoke stream day, though I have been doing karaoke for a while, so I'm focusing on that music video, mixing in people's recordings, and this coming Tuesday I'll be mixing in the rest of Elena's part and some other like parts that I received, and then syncing it to the PNGs. I'm still waiting on some of the other people who agreed to join in, if they're going to be able to contribute their voices. In fact, I'm a little bit tempted to like just create another like release of version of it, unlisted of course, to track more voices to help me cover the song numbers from the game. The Vintage PA is the same as Assassin's Creed 2, but Ezio seems to be different from its normal PA. Ah, okay. So I knew about Ezio's. I didn't know about Da Vinci's being the same. That's cool. Ezio's was actually different. While we do know the AC Collab takes place in Chapter 7, did mention the umbrella, I theorize it takes place during the 2-month-long gap between patch 2.4 in January and Chapter 9 in late March. Hard to say, right? Hard to say. I mean, obviously they planned this a long time ago. But would they have had the time to like plan it during their Variance event being out? I don't know. I feel like this kind of collaboration must have taken like months, if not a year, in the making, and like planning around both plots and both canons. And as to where that would place, like would they place it immediately after the chapter just released, or would they place it in or around a certain time frame, right? Like they've been doing with the events, taking place at different periods of the storm, or like the what do you call this? The London Dawning event, right? That takes place before, or at least what I think should be before Spatadia's Uluru Games event. Also, there's a plan of passing notes during this character story, where different characters and commentary on the buildings and source elements of the story. Well, that would take place at any point after, because anyone can like look back at the memory and comment on it. All right. So again, spoilers ahead to anyone who is trying to avoid spoilers or ask about Christmas Day. Please feel free to step out at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and play through part 12, play through Into the Shadows, and then we will rate out ourselves. I actually wasn't going to go for that much longer today. I was gonna end early. I say end early as if I have been streaming for 12 hours. By the way, did you manage to get Ezio from the gacha? Indeed, I got him at P1 after doing a 30 pulls. And then in the same poll, I got 2 6-stars. So Ezio first, and then I got a copy of Lopera. So I'm guaranteed Ezio again if I start rolling for Ezio again. You got lucky in getting the first 310 pull. Oh heck yeah! Congratulations, Monex. That's awesome. Part 12, Moment of Peace. I could never think of leaving. Let that song drift away to Tuscany. The real treasure was the art all along.
What happened after that?
Also, the confirmation that Firenze is actually Florence. Like, I know about Florence, I didn't know about Firenze. Didn't realize they're the same place. Street, Florence.
The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Compliner's relics, right?
No.
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
But there was a chamber there. Okay.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up.
You still find them.
Easy. Allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind.
This gives me like the merchant selling you the story of the genie to sell you the lamp vibes. Coffee pot and French fries makers. It'll never break. It broke.
Each of them received a special pigment from Uccello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures. These symbols behind to mark their work.
Oh, that's why there were leaves on the fresco. I see. I thought the genie lamp merchant had more charm and wit. Yeah. I mean, I respect the book merchant's hustle, but he's not the genie lamp merchant. You're right.
And so concludes our Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching story, I've hired a team of talented artists to reproduce their paintings in a new look. And I gave it a wonderful title.
Ooh.
La Primavera di Firenze.
The spring in Florence. The crowd lets out a chorus of dissatisfaction.
Che delusione.
It was always a sales pitch. What a disappointment.
È un titolo terribile.
And a lousy title.
I've got something even better here. A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Think of the opportunities that await you.
Okay. Despite losing them in the first half, still trying to work the crowd. Gotta respect it, gotta respect it. Tough crowd, yeah. Hidden relics, missing artists. No matter the season, you'll hear all kinds of legends in Florence just minutes after you arrive. Perhaps everyone who has ever lived here is destined to become a legend themselves. Porum asks, did you know the Gene Latmer's dialogue called improvised? I did! Yeah! Robin Williams is a treasure. In the midst of the battle, the Tuscan sun has quietly begun to sink below the horizon.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss?
Spice.
If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
Awesome
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries. But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these complaners turned out to be false, from top to bottom. It seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
It truly is a treasure. A lot of both the Genie Lamp Merchant and Genie's dialogue was improvised.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Right.
Huh?
He affected the stage. The assassin gazed out distant crimson clouds.
The Complaner's relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you.
The Apple of Eden.
So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you. Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
And you're
For
only
the best.
telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
Hey, don't be jealous of the
It's only
gold
because
apple.
I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you. That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Apple is feeling jealous of other apple. What a world.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
The assassin smiles.
You've caused quite a stir in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
Esatto. You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
Leonardo! Down, boy, down! Jesus! I must head out. Wish you the best of dreams. Goodbye, Poru Boom. Enjoy the rest of your day, or rest well, whatever you're doing. What a sassy food. Indeed, Ash. Apple is the sassiest. And the most gentlemanly. And the classiest.
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah!
Run, Apple, run!
Miss Sotheby, why did you sneak up on me like that?
I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Burton and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then, Anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
Oh.
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Close enough?
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello.
Ah, okay.
I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
Oh, that red is so vibrant, like an endless field of poppies.
It carries the brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. The red flows across the sky in a rosy stream, passing through the window flower boxes hanging over Florentine streets, until it pours into the winding Arno River.
What did I say? This place has the best view.
It is positively gorgeous. I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
A place of beauty like this is a fitting place for farewells.
Before saying goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fade into the coming night's breeze, melting with the golden glow of the setting sun.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral.
Oh?
One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto!
Runium?
You have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Is it silver?
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors.
Wonder what it is.
Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
Maybe it's chromium.
Firenze Red.
A red that isn't too glaring or gaudy. You see it on the rooftops of the houses, the reflections in the rivers at dusk, and even the signs of the street-side shops. It's no wonder many praise Florence and its magnificent red.
It's a good name.
Better than the Spring of Florence. 1 week later. Countryside, Prato Vecchio. The bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally. That darling little house up ahead must be Mr. Uccello's home.
Ashley M says, Leonardo. Okay. I'll do it in the references voice first, and I'll do Leonardo's.
Hey, Apple!
Hang on.
Hey, Apple! Knife!
And then Leonardo's. Hey, Apple! Knife! A small farmhouse stands in the thick shade of olive trees ahead, the stone walls glowing white in the afternoon sun. The young lady takes a few sided strides ahead, and pauses.
I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years, he might be very sad.
Oh, the female painter. Ah. That was good. I can let her up. I am a hobby voice actor, so I like doing character voice whenever I can. It's what I do.
Signore Uccello. If he's even still alive, will be an old man by now.
Right, 20 years.
A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
The assassin gently pats Sotheby.
Let's go.
Oh, one of the letters was meant to be delivered to him. He steps forward, pushing open the vine-covered gate.
Oh, who are you? Where did you pop up from?
Hello. The small courtyard is vibrant with life, and a woman with paint stains covering her dress stands along the sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze.
I like that Ezio here just wears the hood everywhere.
We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree he had any friends.
Is that so? Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
Oh?
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
The woman looks wistfully in the direction they came, then laughs, sort of calling a of memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well.
Huh?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antonia Uccello.
Okay.
And perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess she represents herself as a bird?
I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Her paint-covered hands grip the yellow tapers tightly.
That fresco was the last work we did together. Father passed away soon after, leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts. I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible.
Okay. So the bird in the frescoes was her, but her father did work on the fresco as well. Okay.
But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
He's already dead.
Oh, so you're the imposter.
Leonardo! A little bit of tact. Antonio gives the impertinent artist a glare.
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
Heck yeah.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature.
That is good, Ash. Italy, she could be an impasta. Mwah. Molto bene.
To simply copy the works of another? No, Signora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh. Is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before.
Looking for an apprentice?
Mine's as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass. It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
Oh, that is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
Heck yeah, let's go. Art fight. She springs up and begins rummaging through a nearby stack of sheets.
She seems so full of life.
She seemed so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
Heck yeah.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
Leonardo. Absolutely no chill. Sun rays pour through the patterned window, and the light spots dance merrily on the old wooden floor. The pot on the stove gurgles with the fresh scent of herbs fill the room. War, plague, poverty, the loss of loved ones, painful memories of the older generation now linger in the cracks of the walls and beneath the leaves of the trees. Is Leo negging her? I don't think Leo has enough game to neg anyone. Antonia has lived in this quiet refuge for a long time.
Perdonatemi, may I ask, what was your name again?
Antonia has returned, holding a yellowed sketch in her hands. She looks closely at Ezio, studying his face.
You said you are an auditore, see?
Yes. You know about my family?
Of course.
I thought so. You look so familiar. I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time. Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
Indeed. The artist makes playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Eh? If it works.
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected.
Man, Pickles would have a field day in this era.
This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
Agreed, Apple, agreed.
I heard a lot about your family from Father. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to.
Antonia shakes her head calmly.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
Oh no.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
She moves slowly then purposefully towards Ezio and hands him the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Ezio takes the sketch, gently unfolding it in his hands.
This is...
On the yellowed sketch paper, a roughly drawn portrait captures all the members of the Auditore family.
Padre, Madre, Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
The young Ezio in the painting stands off to the side with a casual stance. Without a care in the world, the 17-year-old boy with an errant heart, eager to explore and venture without restraints. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against the clear dusky sky, their faces glowing with dignified gold.
What a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing a wonderful moment.
Almost imperceptibly, Ezio's hands tremble, overwhelmed by a flood of long held back emotion.
One of the sweetest of my life.
From somewhere, or perhaps nowhere, he hears familiar laughter in the distance. As light as the breeze, sweeping across the red rooftops, traveling over the river of time, and finally slipping out from the yellow sketch.
It is a good life we live, brother. The best. May it never change. And may it never change us.
The brothers talked about something else afterward. Was it about Grappa, or the bank? Or was it about the beautiful casino? The gentle and warm memory scatters in the wind, eventually melting in the afternoon sunlight. The young Auditore still remembers how they used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for them to explore. A moment of peace for Auditore. The end. That was amazing. Well done. Well done, well done. Congratulations to the Reversed and Assassin's Creed team. You guys had a beautiful story. Okay. Well, next I was gonna play here. While that's playing, I'm gonna go ahead and look at these blue lights. Oh, they appear if I click on them. I didn't even realize. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Now I gotta check for all these blue light things. Oh, yep. The actors are in place. On this stage, there are no rewards, only obligations. Stage turning onwards are just bonus battles. Oh! But it's up to 16. Huh. Interesting. Chapter 1. General concept of chaos particles and the chaos field. Sorry, reading X's voice. Chapter 2. The Huygens-Russell principle and its application. Chapter 9. Observer instructions. P.S. If the observer can understand Chapter 1's states, please read the chapter carefully. All experiences generated by the device are limited to the mental or psychological realm. Do not confuse them with reality. During the observation, please be mindful of your identity and act accordingly. All pain experienced during the observation will be synchronized with your body. Please pay attention to your personal safety. You will be disconnected from the device upon experiencing death. Please stay calm when returning to reality. Yeah, so far that's like pretty accurate to the anima. Reliable friend. Having a friend like this can save a lot of trouble. Okay, this is Leonardo. Unfinished letter. There hasn't been much progress the last few days, but I studied the cipher again and decided that light was the answer. It was the only thing that could cause a reaction to the frescoes. I am going to redesign the experiment, but I need some inspiration. Could you collect more information about the frescoes for me? The locations, contents, number, anything will do. And I have some bad news. You're not the only one who wants to crack the puzzle. Right before I wrote this letter, I managed to escape from a group of Templars. I set off for Florence in days, and the letter abruptly stops here, as if someone interrupted the writer. Yeah, makes sense. A rare apple. No one ever told me that apples were golden in Florence. Machiavelli, okay. Ezio. We are still looking for information about the golden apple, as what we have cannot confirm its connection with the piece of Eden. Word is that it has something to do with the secret chamber that used to house the complainers. Whatever it is has drawn our attention and should prepare for trouble. And there is one more thing you should know. We have heard that the apple snore like a human several times, which is unbelievable. Some say that the piece of Eden came alive in the past few years, but I highly doubt it. Finally, we couldn't find Leonardo in Milan, and I think he's in trouble. I will keep you posted. Welcome back to the ads. Offstage. We need volunteers to explore the unknown. Watch the experiment. Oh, of course, Eagle being X's assistant, which is, one of X's assistants, as Eagle did join the Lawrence Institutum, though I'm not sure if she even realized that. What's wrong, Mr. X? We made a mistake in the experiment. One of the observers has gone on a different time track than the others. It sounds horrible. Will it cause any danger? Well, if you see the observers as marbles running a run race, this one is heading off for a much further place. But still will reach the same destination as others in the end, so the situation is still under control. No need to worry about its influence on reality. Did you send Regulus back to Grecian times? Doesn't she have to, live for, hundreds of years before she catches up? It's just that she'll have to spend years living alone before the others arrive. X! That's horrible! Is there anything we can do for her? This is not part of the plan, after all. We have an emergency to deal with before that. Observer number 4's data is corrupted. but he's still connected to the stage. Apple? Going astray is a good trip compared to this. Going astray is a good trip compared to this.
Number 4. Is that Mr. Apple?
Yep. I was so happy Eagle got another appearance. My headcanon is that she was part of Team Verdant from Chapter 4 onwards. Ah. My personal headcanon is that she's working as like a full-time researcher, which is why we don't see her in the main story. Although how much she actually participates in the Lawrence Institutum organization, I think depends on X. But yeah, her anecdote left a lot to ponder on as to what path she takes. I appreciate that you can also see the percentages here to know if you're done or not. I also have a canon that Leilani and Eagle join Verdant when you get them to start in Chapter 1 and 2. Ah. Could be. A colorful story. She wrote everything down to remember those unexpected and beautiful days. March blank. Good heavens! I never thought linear perspective would be so hard to learn. I asked plenty of dumb questions, but Bocello answered all of them patiently and kept encouraging me. Father said I need more practice too. March blank. Dolores kept throwing out new ideas, but Bocello always shot them down. The fresco is getting more and more lively and artistic. It is an honor to witness the birth of a masterpiece. March blank. Following Cello's advice, everyone tried that magical paint, including the most stubborn ones among us. I hope these days never end. April. We are being dismissed. My skills have improved over these last few days. Bocello generously shared his paint with us all before he left. The story is coming to an end. We have to leave the painting unfinished. I have put away the paint, but its odor remains in my mind. That was Bianca then. Beneath the cathedral, and Leilani went back to Xena Chapter 3, and Eagle went back to Lawrence temporarily. Ah, interesting thought, interesting. It is only natural for an unknown creature to be kept in the basement of the cathedral.
Don't move, Mr. Leonardo. There's a nightmare lying on your shoulder. It's dangerous.
Nonsense! I didn't have any model called Nightmare.
I must be mistaken then. That could be an undeveloped Sakura. Look, it's greeting me.
You two can barely stand. I suggest we wait for the illusion to wear off before we go.
Greetings, Mr. Fox. Allow me to introduce you to Sakura. Unlike those in stories, it is actually very friendly.
Okay, this is the moment where they're knocked out, and the Thieves Guild member retrieved them.
Look! They won't get mad even if I stay like this.
I can't breathe. Are you sure it's not a mad? Let's take some more rest. Mrs. Sotheby, do you mind letting go of Hinata's mantle? The Stalker. The protagonist's adventure is over, marking the beginning of the merchant's search. Oh, it's the book merchant. It's a nice corner of the room. The book merchant, but it says right there. Piles of a sand, time mixture, a bit of carbon dust, several nails and punched paintings. Just some leftover materials they didn't use. Worthless to me. East of the room. Two carving knives, several brushes, and a piece of glass. Nothing worth taking. The glass was just some kind of lens. Dried paint. Then it sealed the paint, can with beeswax. Ah, what a waste. Dozen letters, several intact paintings. Finally, something worth taking. I can make a new manuscript and name it, History of the Frescoes or Wonders of Florence. No, I need a more eye-catching title. Oh, my guy, you're the one who's... Oh, that sucks. The book merchant was the one who took all the stuff. North room, scaffoldings, collapsed. Messy carvings, a group of dancing human symbols. Their meaning is unclear. Is this a signature? I bet the scaffoldings were broken by the ones who were fighting. Corner of the secret chamber. Leslie letter found inside the chamber. Part writing is blurred. Dear Cello, it has been too long since we parted. I heard you went back to Pratovecchio. It says beautiful, you said it was? I still remember what it looked like in your painting. A sea of olive and fig trees. Yeah, it says there, Antonia. Those days we spent together were just like a dream. I've always wanted to pick up the brush once again, but my life is already occupied by Mina's housework. They said I didn't have much time left. But I came back to let everyone know. When I left a new signature at the corner, I found our friends had done the same thing. Lippi, Giovanni. What about you? I am never sure since you've always been so unpredictable. How are you doing? Hopefully you are still drawing. In fact, I know you are. Bianca. Ah, beautiful letter. That's what it reads. Picnic blanket. Picnic blanket. There's food in the picnic blanket, yet no one is around. Perhaps the observation record will tell you what happened. Check the records. Okay. According to the observer instruction book, we have met the conditions for terminating the observation.
But the picnic's not over yet. Do we have to go?
I'm afraid it's not an option. Now, Miss Sotheby, Mr. Apple, I need you to focus. You'll be leaving the station any time. Hello? Mr. Apple?
He's not responding. Oh no! Is he poisoned again? Should I make an antidote?
No need. I think he's just drunk.
But X said that if a sever an observation when unconscious, they might be directly transferred to another observation. I think we'd better wake him up, Miss...
sorry. But X said if an observer an observation when unconscious, they might be directly transferred to another observation. I think we'd better wake him up, Miss Sotheby.
Mr. Apple! Wake up! We need to!
No. Ah, okay. Thank goodness. Reckless won't be alone then. She'll be with Sir Apple. And I'm sure they'll take care of each other. Oh. So I guess... Oh, I thought they would continue that. So Mononex is right, and these are just Mononex advice here is that these are just bonus fights. So maybe we should just do it then. What's the shadows? In the shadows, you'll experience Actio's life as an assassin. There are different types of tasks on the map. Complete an empty in Florence, which you can spend to renovate your villa and upgrade your assassins. Ah, okay. This is a side event. Alright. You can unlock items here. Items available in skirmish and the shadow. Some characters such as their keepsakes gain different skills and stats. I see. Okay. Should I play 14 to 17? Oh wait, it says main event part 1. So maybe we'll get a main event part 2 with Regulus and Cassandra later on. Actually, let me just check the calendar. I can guess all I want on this, but I can just check here. Let's see. Labyrinth Story, La Primavera di Firenze, from 8/7 to 9/19. Ah, there it is. Labyrinth Story, Drama in Athens. And that's when you get Apple's outfit. 28th. Okay. That's when it takes place. Okay, I was wrong about the half thing. Alright. But no unvoiced side stories or anecdotes. So my voice acting group will take a break this month. And thinking about it, yeah, I'm good here. It's been an hour since the raid, I think. So this seems like a good place to end. We got through the story. We saw some tidbits. There are some bonus battles to do, but I can either do them later on stream or I can do them off stream as well, just for fun. Either one is fine. So folks, please go ahead and copy the raid message. The follow raid message is the one on top. The sub-raid message is the one with Kaya riding on a Cryos line. Cavalry Captain Kaya. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for still being here towards the end. Much appreciated. Switch. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to another reverse player. We're gonna be raiding the Place of Vesperina, Portuguese English streamer who plays Reverse 999. I started following the other day and pretty fun playthrough. Right now they're also playing through the event, so if you want to re-experience it, I think they're close to like the end. I think they're like chapter 9, chapter 8. You want to keep them company for a bit, I will also be there. Just gonna run to the bathroom after this. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sorry, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll start productivity, and then at around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll switch over to Date Everything with our Aero Ace playthrough. Aromantic Asexual, that is. Thank you again, everyone, so much for joining me for the event. It has been a ton of fun. There we go. For those of you who are subbed, you can copy the sub-raid message or the normal raid message. Either one is fine. Okay. And once again, thank you to GSC Nation and Starlight for the raids. Much appreciated. Do check out both of them. They're wonderful people who do wonderful things. MJ being a writer here on Twitch who plays Reverse 999 as well. Starlight being an artist here on Twitch. Check out their content. Thank you again for the follows from Monex, Ash the Imp, and Nethercup. Hope to see you in a future stream. Yeah, that's about everything. But as I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf Nvidia is going to Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me to size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify my Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Gavin Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. Ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? No way!
Fabuloso! Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Zero pity. We got her at do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament!
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my heart